6, Philip Hootie. And on the 7 spot, Neil Monday. Yeah. All right, guys, grid is set and locked. Once again, this is Touring Sportsman 25-5, C main. Turn marshals are ready, drivers ready. Next time you hear will be the start of your C main in less than 5. And we are underway. Keep it clean, guys. Good job. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. We got Marco Rosario is going to lead him around. Chris Leach lead him around. Leach up into that top spot from the 2. Rosario in the 2. So Chris Leach, that blue and red on top, getting pressure from Rosario. Battle for the lead, working his way down the straightaway. Good battle in the back. Philip Hootie now up into the 2 spot. Philip out there battling out. Easy, guys. Easy, 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 easy. Go, 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 go. There you go. Chris Leach, the man on top. Pick up our leader, blue and red. Working his way through the sweeper into the infield. He's got Marco Rosario hot on his tail along with Patrick Powell. Oh, and Rosario tapping out. Battle for the lead, working his way down the straightaway. Chris Leach, Patrick Powell. Leach in the blue and red, Powell in the blue, other blue and red, more blue than red. Leach tapping out, it's going to put Patrick Powell. Oh, John Miller trying to make moves on the inside. Patrick Powell, John Miller, Chris Leach, and Marco Rosario. 4-way battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go with Patrick Powell leading it. That is the all blue, red stripe down the center. That is your leader, Patrick Powell. John Miller in the all orange in the 2 spot. And we got Chris Leach. Drop him back down to the 4. That's going to give Rosario back up to the 3 now. Rosario in that all yellow car with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. .220 down, 240 to go. Drivers 220 down, 240 to go. Patrick Powell in the blue with the red stripe leading the way. John Miller in the 2 in the all orange. Marco Rosario in the yellow in the 3. Halfway there, guys. Halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 25-5. A main, you guys are next. Good battle for the lead. Oh, and Patrick Powell rolling it. That's going to put John Miller in the all-orange car back up to the point. Marco Rosario in the all-yellow, hot in tow. Rosario with a move on the inside. Thank you for giving that back. You would have got called for that one. Can't use them as the corner.
2 minutes left.
John Miller on top now, the all-orange car working his way around the carousel in front of the driver's stand with 150 left to go. Marco Rosario in the all-yellow in the 2. Patrick Powell, blue and red, back up in the mix now. John Miller, your leader, all orange car with 110 left to go on the race clock. Miller working his way through the short chute. Marco Rosario in the all yellow in the 2. Patrick Powell, blue and red in the 3.
1 minute left.
Just under a minute to go, race. Just under a minute to go. Marco Rosario trying to get up on the back door of John Miller once again. Battle for the lead, working its way into the infield. We got Patrick Powell in the 3, Leach in the 4, Oathout in the 5, Phillip in the 6. Oh, and the leader getting tied up. That's going to put Rosario back to the point now. And don't leave out Patrick Powell. Patrick Powell back in it now. Patrick up into the 2. He's got 20 seconds left to catch our leader, Marco Rosario. Patrick Powell putting his head down. That's the blue and red catching the yellow. 10 seconds left to go. Rosario trying to hold him off. They're going to get this final lap to make it happen. Marco needs to keep it clean. Patrick Powell pushing hard as time officially expires. Race the line, you will be done. And Marco Rosario is going to cross the line, taking away in our Touring Sportsman 25.5 C main. Patrick Powell is going to cross in second. John Miller in third. Chris Leach in fourth. Oathout in fifth. Phillip in sixth. All right, so Marco Rosario, take that car to tech, come right back and track turn marshal. We're going to go ahead and start our A-Main 25.5 touring car driver intros. You guys can hold your cars. Don't worry about checking them in. Just hold the cars, please, while we do intros.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race and vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
Crew for putting on a great event every year. It's all the PCR team guys that make doing this hobby so much fun. And to Dina for being so understanding and supportive and putting up with me. In that 9th spot, it's Tim Haskins. Starting in the 8th spot from Villa Park, Illinois, driving an X-Ray with Gen Z's battery, Hobby 1 speed control, Motive Motor, Biddy Design Body, Jayco Tires, and Futaba Radio. Special thanks to Jim Dieter and everyone at Thunderdome Raceway. In that 8th spot is Jim Oliva. Starting in the 7th spot from St. Cloud, Florida, driving an X-Ray of PCR batteries, Hobby 1 speed control, Exalt motor, and a Red Hawk body. Special thanks to Beachline Raceway, my wife and kids for letting me come to the Snowbirds every year, the X-Ray team for the setup help, and Exalt for the motor tuning. In that 7th spot, it's Shane Williams. Starting in the 6th spot from Mobile, Alabama, driving an X-Ray with Gen's Ace battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Motive Motor, Zoo Racing body, Jayco Tires, Noble Radio. Want to thank God for everything I have. Thanks to my wife Shauna for putting up with me. Thanks to Brian Davis and AB Champ, Curtis Bailey for the tech setup and help. In that 6th spot, it's Brandon Harrison. Starting in the 5th spot from Fort Wayne, Indiana, driving Austin Max, Exalt battery, R1 speed control, Exalt motor, Red Hawk battery, body, and a San Juan radio. In that 5th spot, it's Justin Gross. Starting in the 4th spot from Pasadena, Maryland, driving Austin Max with Gen's Ace battery, Tekin speed control, Motive motor, Red Hawk battery, body, San Juan radio. Special thanks to Jesse and Eric for the setup help. In that 4th spot, it's the Cookie Monster, Glenn Shreve. Damn good cookies, too. Starting in the 3rd spot from Greeley, Colorado, driving an Austin Max with EAM battery, R1 speed control, Motive motor, Wolverine body, control with San Juan radio. Special thanks to Crybaby Racing and Team EAM. Thanks to my wife for letting me come to Birds again, David Panner and the whole Crybaby Racing team for all the support and help with setup. Team EAM for the power. In that 3rd spot, it's Dan Dorsey. Starting in the second spot. Special thanks to Team X-Ray support for all the hard work from the Snowbirds crew, taking me under their wing at Fort Worth RCCA, everyone at my church, MMR, extra special love and appreciation to Andrew Mowry. Everybody loves Mowry. Starting in that second spot, it's Fritz the Dragon Grimm. I try to proofread these beforehand. This one's good. All right, and starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Summerville, South Carolina, driving an Austin Max, a Team EAM battery, T and speed control, Excel Motive MC5 motor, Twister OG body, San Juan radio, sponsored by Visa and MasterCard. Darn right. Special thanks Soda City for the great track to prep at, FJ for importing a great product, and my wife Julie for allowing me to venture back out and race again. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Ron the Goat Getter. All right, gentlemen, check him in. All right, guys, everyone's checked in. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let's go. Line them up, guys. Ronald Getter on the 1, Grimm on the 2, Dorsey on the 3, Shreve on the 4, Gross on the 5, Harrison on the 6, Williams on the 7, Oliva on the 8, Haskins on the 9, Oaken on the 10. All right, who are while these guys are lining up, who are my turn marshals at the driver's stand? Don't everybody jump at once. So when you guys get done, you're supposed to turn marshal. I should not be asking for turn marshals all day long. Let's see, I got Philip in the center, Chris in the center, Neil Monday's gone. I need one volunteer turn marshal, please. Thanks, sir. Right in front of the driver's stand, be perfect. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. Dan, just watch that corner. Thank you. All right, turn marshal in the center. If you guys can just duck for me or go to the back, either way. Either way. Thank you, guys. All right, once again, this is Touring Sports in 25.5 being brought to you by Hobby Wing. Turn marshal look alive. Drivers ready to go race on the sound the tone in less than 5. And we are underway. Ronald Getter in that fluorescent. Oh, catching a little pipe there. Fritz Grimm always back to oh, and Getter tapping the pipe all on his own, rolling off the track. That's going to put the Cookie Monster into the top spot. Glenn Shreve, red and gold, your leader. Fritz Grimm in the all yellow in the 2. Grimm with a body tuck. I would try to tap a pipe or something, Fritz. That's not going to work out well. Oof, that was close. Glenn Shreve with a great jump on the field right now. Dan Dorsey up into the 2. Shane Williams up into the 3 spot. They are slicing and dicing. Glenn Shreve, though, out to an early 3-second lead right now over Dan Dorsey in the 2. Once again, guys, I'm doing a last call for sponsor sheets. You guys bring me sponsor sheets after this. I'm not going to take them. So once again, you guys had all day yesterday to get these done. Please bring them up here now. Thank you. 105 down, 3:55 left to go. Oh, Shane Williams getting a tough break there coming off the sweeper. At the top, though, it is the red and gold of Glenn Shreve, your leader. Shreve working his way through the center section right now. He has got a 3-second lead over Dan Dorsey in second. Dorsey in that, we're going to call it lime green car down the straightaway. Shreve with just over a straightaway lead right now. Glenn Shreve been running the amateur/sportsman class for a while now. Seems to always be the bridesmaid. He is the bride this time so far here in Touring Sports in 25.5, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Shreve in the gold and red, working his way through the sweeper into the infield. Dan Dorsey in the 2nd spot. Ronald Getter up into the 3 now. Ronald setting his sights on Dan Dorsey. Had some tough luck there at the beginning, getting a body tuck. Getting a roll right there in front of the driver's stand. He is back in it, though, trying to catch Dan Dorsey for that 2nd spot. Then we got Fritz in the 4, Harrison in the 5, Shane in the 6, Haskins in the 7, Gross in the 8, Oaken in the 9, Oliva in the 10. 220 down, 240 to go. Drivers, Glenn Shreve leading the way. Our leader just over a straightaway, a clean track in front of him as we approach our halfway point. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Glenn Shreve leading the way, red and gold. Race 14, Formula One, A main. You guys are next. You should be ready to roll. .250 down, 210 to go. Glenn Shreve, the Cookie Monster, leading the way. A little tap there, no harm, no foul. But he is going to have a rear view mirror full of Dan Dorsey here real quick. Dorsey now has closed the gap. It was at 1.8 seconds. Now it's at 1.3. Dorsey a little trouble there, no harm. Battle for the lead, shaping its way up, working their way down the straightaway. They are both on the straightaway now. That is the red and gold and the lime green of Dorsey. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Glenn Shreve, the man on top, trying to hold off a hard charging Dan Dorsey for another minute and 20 seconds. They are going to be coming up on traffic here quick. Orange, the next car you see is your leader. Thank you, sir. That is now second place behind you. That is the battle for the lead. White, green, blue, same thing. You guys had the leader coming up on you. Dan Dorsey is closing in fast, though. The gap now at 0.8 of a second. Dorsey's got to keep it clean. 50 seconds left to go. Glenn Shreve's got 3 cars in front of him. Shane, next car you see is your leader, sir. When he gets to you, when he gets to you. Oh, Shreve with a slight mistake there. Dorsey all over his back door now. Dorsey's got to make the clean pass. Everybody's watching, Dan, don't worry. Battle for the lead, working its way through the center section now. Into the short chute they go. Glenn Shreve, Dan Dorsey. Red and gold and the lime green. That is the battle for that top spot with 20 seconds left to go. Oh, Shreve with another tap. Dorsey with a tap. Shreve trying to hold him off. 10 seconds to go. This will be their final lap. Shreve needs to hold him off for about 6 more turns. Shreve keeping it clean. As time is going to expire, race the line, you will be done. And Glenn Shreve's going to pull it off, taking the win in Touring Sportsman 25-5. Dan Dorsey finishing in second. Ronald Getter in the 3rd spot. Fritz in the 4. Haskins in the 5. Harrison in the 6. Williams in the 7. Gross in the 8. Oliver in the 9. Oaken in the 10. Great run from Cookie Monster Glenn Shreve. Glenn, make sure that car goes to tech, sir. You are no longer a bridesmaid. You are now a bride. Good job. All right, F1 A main coming up next.
Up next, race number 14.
Hey, Scott here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. We're here with our Club Race Hero. This is a 3D printed 12-scale car that we're manufacturing. We're using carbon nylon to develop the chassis. They're very strong and durable. We've been racing all weekend. The only parts we've broken so far is only just a body mount. Our cars cost about $9 to develop, and they can use any brand suspension. With our Club Race Hero, we've developed a 4-link suspension system, fully 3D printed. Uses a dipstick damper and 2 links in the top, and then printed links on the bottom. Allows you to adjust the flex characteristics of the car so you can tune it for low grip or high grip. You can download our files at clubracehero.com, and we also have a Facebook group with many options for different bumpers and different other suspension components. Total cost to build a car will be about $300, which is ready to run with the speed control, electronics, on the track, ready to race.
Stereo. Starting in the 7th spot from Virginia Beach, Virginia, driving an X-Ray X1 with Exalt battery, Tekin speed control, Motive motor, Biddy body, CRC tires, and M17 radio. Special thanks to my wife for allowing me to do this, and a shout out to Tony Rumpel for a motor. Starting in that 7th spot, Kevin Lamer. Starting in the 6th spot from Brooklyn, New York, now Atlanta, driving an X-Ray X1 with R1 battery, R1 speed control, R1 motor, Montec body, Sanwa radio, sponsored by RC America, X-Ray, Hootie, R1 Works, Prolix, Colaf Designs, Apex Raceway, and 7Ps Racing. Special thanks to my kids and grandkids for letting me go racing. Bam Speed for the motor, Jan Rotheski and Brian Davis for the F1 help. Go X-Ray. In that 6th spot, it's Will Sheffield. Wow, we got the Will Sheffield fan club apparently. Clearly. Starting in that 5th spot from Gulfport, Mississippi, driving an X-Ray, PCR battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Motive motor, X-Ray body, Futaba radio, sponsored by On Track and Band Speed. Special thanks to Brian Davis, On Track, for giving us a place to race. Curtis with BAM Speed for checking my motors when needed. X-Ray for the help and support. Everything I've asked for it. Starting in that 5th spot, it's Eddie B. Champ. Starting in the 4th spot from Clemens, North Carolina, driving an X-Ray, Team AM battery, Tegan speed control, Motive motor, Protoform body, Sanwa radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Team AM Motorsports, Hootie, FX Engines, FTS Tire Additive, and TXO Skin Graphics? Sorry, man. I read doctor's handwriting every day, and this is bad. Special thanks to my family, friends, and sponsors. Special thanks to the brave men and women of the armed forces, absolutely, past and present. Shout out to Alexander Hagberg and Jan Rotheski for all their help. In that 4th spot, it's Mike Kling. Starting in the 3rd spot from Bamberg, South Carolina, driving an Exotech with EA battery, R1 motor, sponsored by Massalu Ramsey Motorworks. Special thanks to my wife, April, and daughter, Jade, Soda City RC Raceway crew, John Barron II for all the setup help and the race parts. Starting in that 3rd spot, it's Wesley Aiken. Starting in the 2nd spot from Rock Hill, South Carolina, driving an Exotech with EA battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Exotech body, CRC tires, and Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Extreme RC Racing, EA Motorsports, Hobby Wing. Special thanks to my wife, Eliza, my pit buddies, the best place to race, Soda City RC, and thanks to John Barron II for all the advice. In that 2nd spot, it's Alonzo Hess Jr. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Saraland, Alabama, driving an X-Ray with Psycho Cells battery, Hobby Wing speed control, BAM speed motor, Montec body, CRC tires, and Sanwa radio. Sponsored by BAMC, PCR, On Track Raceway. Special thanks to Martin and Jan for developing a great car and the crew for my track for all the support over the years. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Mr. Brian Davis. All right, gentlemen, check him in, take a couple laps. Check him in, take a couple laps. All right, turn marshals in the center. If you guys could help line them up, please, that would be awesome. Fritz, if you can get the back end for me, too, if you don't mind, help line them up. All right, guys, everyone is checked. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up, please. Line them up. Davis on the 1, Heslip Jr. on the 2, Wesley on the 3, Kling on the 4, B-Champ on the 5, Sheffield on the 6, Lamer on the 7. Spot number 8 will stay empty. Cliff McCardle on the 9, Thorrington on the 10. Move them up, guys. Move them up quickly, quickly, quickly. You only got 10 of y'all, so you shouldn't have to take your shoes off to count. Should be good. And please don't take your shoes off. It's been a long week. I've seen some of you. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. Turn marshals are in position and ready. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your Formula One A main in less than 5. And we are underway with Formula One, brought to you by TQ Wire. Brian Davis having trouble at the beginning there. Oh, and our TQ holder running into trouble. I'm seeing a lot of two-wheel action this morning. We got Mike Kling out to that top spot now from the 4. Kling in the green and white. B-Champ in the 2 now, white and blue. Trying to make it a 4-car breakaway, working their way through the infield now. Into the short chute goes our leader, Mike Kling, white and green. Black wing, down the straightaway he goes. B-Champ in the white and blue, white wing in second. We got Wesley Aiken in the 3, Davis in the 4, followed by Sheffield, McCardle, Lamer, Thorrington, and Hess. Oh, and B-Champ running into a little bit of trouble there. That's going to give Mike Kling some breathing room now. Our leader working his way through traffic. His leader, sir. Thank you. Mike Kling, our leader, car number 4, the man on top currently. Down the straightaway he goes, trying to break away from the rest of the pack. We got Wesley Aiken and Eddie B-Champ bound now for that second spot. Oh, and Aiken with a mistake that puts B-Champ back up into the 2. Sheffield right there in the 4 spot. Sheffield in that multicolored white, yellow, orange, and blue car. It is a three-way battle right now for second position between B-Champ, Aiken, and Sheffield. Brian Davis, RTQ, trying to get up back up in that mix. Davis in that white and green car through the sweeper. Got one stuck here over by the coming on the straight. It's clear. Our leader, though, Mike Kling in that white and green black wing, working his way through the center section. Through the short chute he goes. In and out of the S section, down the straightaway. The gap last time by between himself and B-Champ, 1.7. Now it's down to 1.5. So B-Champ able to gain 2/10 there. Leader working his way down the straightaway once again. That time by for Kling with a 12 flat. B-Champ in the 2 spot, Sheffield in the 3, followed by Davis, Aiken, Lamer, McCardle, Thorrington, and Hess. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go, gentlemen. Mike Kling doing work right now. B-Champ trying to close that gap. B-Champ right there in the white and blue, white wing down the straightaway. Into the infield they go. They got one car in between them. Thank you, sir. B-Champ now making some time up on Mike Kling that lap. It's about a half a straightaway lead right now for Mike Kling. Mike Kling trying to do a good job, keep it consistent, clean in the center of the track. Oh, and Kling with a mistake. That's going to put B-Champ now all over the back door of Kling as they work their way through the sweeper in the infield. White and green, your leader. Thank you, sir. White and blue, hot on his tail is Eddie B-Champ. That is the battle for the lead. Coming out of the S section, B-Champ trying to put a nose in there. That doesn't work out usually very well with F1 cars. Great battle right now for the lead. Kling doing a great job so far of holding off Eddie B-Champ. Just needs to keep it consistent and clean. B-Champ the aggressor right now, trying to get past Mike Kling as that battle works its way in front of the driver's stand once again with 1:40 left on the race clock. Through the short chute they go. Down the straightaway goes the battle for the lead. In the backfield, we got Will Sheffield and Brian Davis battling out. And they are also catching this top 2 grouping. B-Champ with a slight mistake there. Oof. Almost gets into a lap car there. Will Sheffield, Brian Davis having a great battle for that 3rd position. That battle happening right behind our leaders, and they are catching our leaders. They are trying to make it a 4-way battle right now. Mike Kling, our leader, white and green. B-Champ in the white and blue, white wing in second. We got Brian Davis in the multicolored white, green, black wing in 3rd. Then we got Will right there in the 4th spot, multicolored white, orange, yellow, and blue. Eddie B-Champ now. He's trying to catch Kling, but he's got a whole rearview mirror full of Brian Davis. Kling trying to hold off 3 cars behind him. Doing a good job so far with 35 seconds left to go. Keep it clean, gentlemen. Keep it clean. Remember, if you take him out, I'm going to call you on it. You're going to have to give it back. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Davis getting into the side of B-Champ. Does the right thing. Backs off just a bit. Kling trying to hold off B-Champ and Davis. And here comes Sheffield. Not to be counted out. 4-way battle for the lead down the straightaway. Oh, slicing and dicing. Brian Davis up into the 2 now. B-Champ down the 3. Sheffield in the 4. And time expires. Race the line. You will be done. 4-way battle down the line. And Mike Kling's going to cross the line, taking the win in Formula One. Brought to you by TQ Wire. Brian Davis finishing in 2nd. B-Champ in 3rd. Sheffield in 4th. Lamer in 5th. Followed by Thorrington, McCardle, Aiken, and Hess. Excellent race, gentlemen. Excellent race. Top four finished within a half a second of each other. Absolutely impressive. Great job, Mike Kling. Make sure that car goes to tech, please, Mike. We got race 15 coming up next. Race 15, US Gravity.
Up next, race number 15.
Or excuse me, USGT, brought to you by Gravity RC. D Main, you guys are on the track. It's going to be Marco Rosario on the 1, Mark Oken on the 2, Epperson on the 3. I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals for the next.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That's doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them, following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
Thanks, Greg. Yeah, just stay right there. That's good, Eddie. Eddie, go right there. That's good. I know there's no cone today. I figured you guys would know the numbers by now. That's all right. All right, guys. Once again, this is USGT brought to you by Gravity RC. D Main. Turn marshal in position ready. Drivers ready. We go racing sound the tone. Less than 5. And we are underway with race 15, USGT, brought to you by Gravity RC here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals here at Wyndham Resorts in Orlando, Florida. 3 cars here in our D main. This is going to be a battle of who is going to make it where on the podium. All 3 guys making the podium. Now it's just a matter of where they go. And we got Mark Oken leading this one. Mark Rosario in the 2, Epperson in the 3. Our leader, Mark Oken, in that all-blue car with the white wing. Rosario in the fluorescent yellow. Epperson in the darker yellow. We'll call it normal yellow. Epperson looking for a way by Rosario. Oken trying to distance his lead out right now. Race 16, USGT C main. You guys are next. Should be ready to roll. Good battle in the backfield here between Rosario and Epperson. Epperson with a slight mistake there. Doesn't lose too much. They are catching Mark Oken now. Oken, our leader, in that all-blue white wing. Rosario in the fluorescent yellow. Epperson in the darker yellow. 1:15 down. 3:45 to go, gentlemen. Race 15 on track. Race 16, you guys should be ready to roll. 17 should be thinking about it. These guys are pretty evenly spaced right now with 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Mark Oken leading the way in the all-blue car, white wing. Rosario in the fluorescent yellow in the 2. And we got the other all-yellow of Epperson in the 3 spot. Epperson trying to catch up to the back door of Rosario once again. Battle for second, working his way in the infield. Into the short chute they go. Through the S section. And down the straightaway. Rosario leading Epperson on the track. We got Mark Oken trying to distance himself from the battle behind him. Rosario so far doing a decent job holding off Epperson. He just needs to hold on to it for another 2.5 minutes. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. Halfway there. Epperson with a slight mistake there in the short chute. That's going to give Rosario some breathing room now. With 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Mark Oken leading the way. Marco Rosario in the 2. Jeff Epperson in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Last lap for our leader, Mark Oken at 12.8, Rosario 12.7, Epperson 14.9. These guys have been staying pretty consistent here the whole run. Once again, if I can get some of you guys to stay out there and turn marshal for me, that would be fantastic. Gonna need about probably 3 or 4 volunteers, probably 4. Oh, and our leader running into trouble there. Our leader, Mark Oken, running into trouble. That's going to put Marco Rosario now in that fluorescent yellow in that top spot, so it's a battle for the lead, working its way through the center section. Marco Rosario, your new leader, Oken in the 2. That's the battle between the fluorescent yellow. As we approach our 1-minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is, battle for the lead, working its way through the short chute. Into the S section they go. Rosario leading it, Oken wants it. Oh, and Rosario tapping out. It's going to put Oken back into that top spot. So Mark Oken back to the point. Oken in the all blue, Rosario in the fluorescent yellow, Epperson in the other yellow. 35 seconds left to go. Mark Oken just needs to keep it clean and green here for the final 30 seconds. $20 seconds to go. Mark Oken should get this lap and 1 more. See if he can make it to the line quick enough. 5 seconds to go. And time has officially expired. And Mark Oken's going to get a victory lap. Rosario's going to finish in the 2. Epperson in the 3. And here comes your winner, Mark Oken, bringing it down the line for the final time, taking the win in USGT Gravity RC D main.
Race
All right.
Race number 16.
Once again, if I can get 3 or 4 volunteer turn marshals, please. Can I get some of you guys to say? Once again, 3 or 4 volunteers, please. We got USGT C main coming up. I got 10 cars in this one.
Hi, my name is Monty Panzica, aka the Mangler, and welcome to Snowbirds 2023. So we're going to take a walk around. We're going to see what kind of cars and what kind of cars make up the classes here at the Snowbirds. All right, so what we have here today is a C Salvis Edition sprint car. This class actually pays $500 to win. They run somewhat of a mod motor, a 2-cell battery down the center here. They run a spec tire. If you can see, there's a little bit of a stripe down there. Very fast, open wheel concept, sprint cars, just like you see on the dirt, but we're running on the carpet here. It's all about going fast and turning left. For all you F1 fans out here, we have our F1 class. Runs a big rubber tire made by CRC. Runs a 21.5 motor made here. This one's a motive motor, 21.5, 1-cell battery. Good class, good entry-level class. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Only 2-wheel drive with the back, compared to most on-road cars, which are touring cars and 4-wheel drive. Unique classes we have here at Snowbirds is the SK Modify class. Right here we have a 17.5 motor. They'll run a 1-cell battery. Don't even run a full shock absorber, just run some fuel tubing in the center to help get the dampening in the car. They run a spec tire. You can see the purple stripe like we've seen on some of the other tires around. Definitely a most interesting class, kind of a little bit of an open wheel concept, so you get some nice racing action with these. And this is the Cold Trickle City Chevrolet Special Mud Boss here. It's your basic slash truck with a foam tire, 17.5 motor, 2-cell battery, runs down in the center, plastic chassis, spec Traxxas vehicle. Get you a nice Mud Boss body so you can be Cold Trickle and come race at the Snowbirds.
Eric Denk getting a good jump here on the field. Tony Rumpel was in the 2. Gets flipped around, back down. Looks like he's going to be in the 4 spot now. Let's see how it pans out as they hit the line. Eric Denk, your leader. Denk in that multicolored red and white, working his way through the short chute. Then we got Jim Oliva in the 2. Jim in that multicolored white, orange, and black with the orange wing. Jake Engstrom in the 3. Justin Gross in the 4. They are battling out in the backfield. 110 down, 350 to go. Eric Denk, our leader. As we pick up Eric, white and red, working his way in front of the driver's stand. Jim Oliva in the 2. Tony Rumpel back up into the 3 now. Jake Engstrom in the 4, Gross in the 5, Irmer in the 6, Wenzel in the 7, Leach in the 8, Harrison in the 9. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go, gentlemen. Eric Denk leading the way. Right now, Eric showing with a 3.6 second lead over second place. Jim Oliva in the 2. Good battle between Gross, Engstrom, and Irmer in the backfield. 150 down, 3:10 to go, gentlemen. Our leader, Eric Denk, white and red, working his way in and out of the S section. Down the straightaway he goes. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Eric Denk leading the way. Leader's going to be coming up on traffic here shortly as he works his way through off the sweeper into the infield, down around the lollipop. Into the short chute he goes. Pick up our leader, Eric Denk. He's got some clean track in front of him now, working his way into the short chute. Now into the S section. Down the straightaway he goes. Jim Oliva in the 2. Tony Rumpel in the 3. Getting pressure from Justin Gross.
2 minutes left.
Battle for third between the white, lime green, and red car, and the white and blue. That's Tony Rumpel, Justin Gross. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go, gentlemen, here in our USGT C main. Work together, guys, work together. Tony Rumpel now doing, as I say his name, he gets tied up. He was up in the 2, dropping back down to the 3 now, needs to put his head down, turn some laps.
1 minute left.
At the top, though, our leader, Eric Denk, slicing and dicing his way through traffic. Down the straightaway he goes, white and red, your leader. With 45 seconds left to go on the race clock. Eric Denk leading the way, Oliva in the 2, followed by Rumpel, Gross, Irmer, Wenzel, Harrison, Engstrom, and Leach. 35 seconds to go. .25 seconds, Eric Denk leading the way. Jim Oliva in the 2, Tony Rumpel in the 3. Jim Oliva, Tony Rumpel, Justin Gross battling it out for that second position. And that's time the official clock race the line. You will be done. And Eric Denk's going to bring it around out of the S section and down the straightaway for the final time, taking the win in USGT C main. Jim Oliva finishing in 2, Tony Rumpel in the 3, followed by Gross, Wenzel, Irmer, Erkstrom, Leach, Harrison, and Pitts.
Up next, race number 17.
All right, race 17, USGT A main coming up. Race 16, put your cars on the table, please. Come right back out, track turn marshal. We're going to go ahead and start our driver introductions. Guys, hold your cars. All right, starting in the 10 spot from Kansas City, Kansas, driving an X-Ray with Psycho Cells battery, R1 speed control, gravity motor, a Biddy Aries body, San Juan radio, sponsored by Team Daytona, X-Ray, RC America, and Team Circulators. In that 10th spot, it's Troy Turbo Dog Schaefer. Starting in the 9th spot from Boulder, Colorado, with a Team EAM battery, sponsored by Crybaby Racing, Team EAM, One Up Racing, RC Maker, Apex Raceway and Hobbies, MXLR, and Jayco Tires. Big thanks to the whole Crybaby crew for all the help this week, and a special thank you to Eric Anderson for the ongoing partnership and support. In that 9th spot, it's David Panter. Starting in the 8th spot from Andover, Minnesota, sponsored by MMR, Paint by Mikey. Special thanks to Mackenzie, who'd be bored. Mike will be here next year. Dad for far too much, and everyone else is important as we pretend the cars are. That's a good one. Starting in the 8th spot, it's Jared Mowry. Jared, you got the best one so far, I'm just saying. Starting in the 7th spot from Coon Rapids, Minnesota, sponsored by MMR, it's Evan Banta. Starting in the 6th spot from Danvers, Michigan, right? You should put your state on here next time. Driving an X-Ray with Team Screen battery, Tekin speed control, Team Screen motor, Alexian body, Futaba radio. Sponsored by Team Screen, J Concepts, Tekin Mod, SGT tires, TQ Wire, Exotech, Diffs Online, Maximus RC Raceway, and RC Madness. Special thanks to my team, all my sponsors, my family, and the Snowbirds crew for this great race. In that 6th spot, it's John Cravata. Starting in the 5th spot from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, driving Austin Max, Team EAM battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Gravity motor, P21 body. Sandwall radio, sponsored by Crybaby Racing, Motive, Team EAM, Gravity RC, EMA bumpers. Special thanks to David Panter and Eric Anderson. In that 5th spot, it's Brian Ellert. Starting in the 4th spot from Andover, Minnesota, home track is MMR, sponsored by Paint by Mikey, Team Tekin, MMR, Team Scream, and SJT. This one's for you, bro. Mikey Strong. In that 4th spot, it's Andrew Mowry. Starting in the 3rd spot from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, driving an X-Ray with Team Zombie battery, Team Zombie speed control, USGT motor, Super Rad body, Gravity tire, Sandwall radio, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Team Zombie North America, Hootie, Total RC, Koloff Designs, and CTSR. Special thanks to Team Daytona for the pit hospitality. In that 3rd spot, it's Martin LaCure. Starting in the 2nd spot from Greenville, South Carolina, with by far the nicest handwriting so far. Driving an X-Ray with Motive battery, Tekin speed control, Gravity motor, Super Rad body, Gravity tires, and Sandwall radio. Thank you for all the, sponsored by thank you for all the help and support. It means a lot that you took a chance on an old man. Team RC America, Team X-Ray, Hootie, Team Motive, and Gravity. Sort of Fast RC, Super Rad, Team Daytona, Cheetle Art and Sign. Thank you to my fiance Sean and my daughter Emily, my mother Kelly, my friends Rodney, Cole, Tony, and everyone else who helped me make this trip happen. In that 2nd spot, it's Corey Craig. And starting on the pole from Berlin, Germany, your TQ holder, driving an X-Ray with Gen's Ace battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Zoo Racing, Boa body, Sandwall radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, SM1, Monaco RC, Officina RC, Gen's Ace, Power HD, Hiro Seiko, 33 Graphics, Hot Race Tires, and Milan Sport. Thanks to Martin for all his support. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Stefan Schultz. All right, gentlemen, set him down, check him in. All right, gentlemen, line them up, please. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Stefan Schultz in the 1, Corey Craig in the 2, Martin LaCure in the 3, Andrew Maurer in the 4, Brian Ellert in the 5, Travada in the 6, Vance in the 7, Maurer in the 8, Tanner in the 9, Schaefer in the 10. Herr Marshall in the center, if you guys can assist with lineup, please, that'd be great. Yeah, all these guys should have their right number on there. Like I said earlier, we're only counting to 10. Like everybody's got all 10 fingers, so we don't need shoes on. Maury can't count. It's okay. We give him a bye. and a 6. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. Turn marshals are in position ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your USGT A main in less than 5. And we're off. Keep it clean, gentlemen, keep it clean. Corey Craig catching that corner. Otherwise, great start, gentlemen, great start. And we got Stefan Schultz leading around for the first official full lap. Stefan trying to get a breakaway here. Martin LeCure in the 2, getting pressure from Andrew Mowry. Then we got Brian Eller in the 4, Cravata in the 5, Banta in the 6, followed by Mowry, Panther, Craig, and Schaefer. 40 seconds down, 4:20 left to go. Stefan Schultz leading the way, all white car, trying to make it a breakaway here. He currently has a 2.2 second gap between himself and second place. Second place, Martin LeCure trying to break away from the battle going on behind him. Martin in that green, pink, and blue car working his way in through the sweeper. That is second place. Then we got Mowry, Andrew Mowry in the 3, Brian Eller in the 4, followed by Cravata, Jared Mowry, Panther, Banta, Schaefer, Craig. Our leader, though, Stefan Schultz, on point right now, working his way out of the S section, down the straightaway, all white in the lead. Martin LeCure in the multicolored green, pink, and blue in the 2 spot. Gap shown at 2.6 seconds. Stefan out there, cold as ice right now, hitting all his lines with 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. This is Stefan Schultz, race to lose. Stefan working his way into the infield once again, down around Lollipop he goes. Race 17 on the track, race 18, 12 scale stock, D main. You guys are next if you're ready to go. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go, gentlemen, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Stefan Schultz leading the way, Martin LeCure in the 2, Brian Ellert in the 3, Mowry in the 4, Jared Mowry in the 5, Panther in the 6, Banta in the 7, Schaefer in the 8, Cravata in the 9. Corey Craig, unfortunately, out early. Corey had a fast race car. It's a tough break. Right now, Stefan Schultz extending his lead out to 3.8 seconds currently. Stefan Schultz, our leader, working his way in and out of the S section. Down the straightaway he goes, working on traffic. We got a battle shaping up in the backfield between Brian Ellert and Andrew Mowry. That battle working its way in front of the driver's stand. The multicolored yellow, orange, and white of Ellert. And then we got the white, orange, and blue of Mowry. Down the straightaway goes that battle for 3rd spot, podium position. Schaefer and Cravata also battling in the backfield. That battle working its way around the carousel in front of the driver's stand, down around Lollipop. Schaefer in the white, blue, and green. Cravata in the silver. Cravata looking for a way by Schaefer. So 2 good close battles right now on the track. Brian Ellert, Andrew Mowry battling out for that podium position. And Schaefer and Cravata battling out currently for that 8th spot. At the top, though, is Stefan Schultz. Bit of clean track in front of him, working his way out of the S section now. Down the straightaway he goes. Gap now at 4.5 seconds with 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Like I said before, this is Stefan Schultz, race to lose. He has got to keep it clean and on all 4s. Brian Ellert, Andrew Mowry still battling out for position. They are catching the battle of Schaefer now. Cravata able to get by Schaefer. Schaefer's got a battle for that final podium position. Does the right thing, pulls over. Battle for 3rd spot, working his way down the straightaway through the carousel. Brian Ellert doing a good job so far of holding off Andrew Mowry. Mowry looking for any way by. Through the S section they go. Battle for the final podium spot. In the backfield, Panther, Banta, and Cravata battling out for position now. That battle working its way down the straightaway. Oh, and Mowry and Ellert getting side by side, wheel to wheel. Mowry taking a tumble. 30 seconds left to go. Our leader, Stefan Schultz, working his way in the S section once again, the all white with a splash of graphics. Stefan Schultz, the man on top. trying to go tone-to-tone victory here in USGT, brought to you by Gravity RC. Down the straightaway he goes, through the sweeper, into the infield, 10 seconds to go. He is going to get one more lap as time is going to officially expire. Race the line, you will be done. Stefan Schultz going to get a victory lap here. Race the line, you will be done. And here comes Stefan Schultz down the line and crossing to take the overall in USGT. Martin LeCure is going to cross in second. Brian Ellert in the 3, followed by Jared Mowry in the 4, Andrew Mowry in the 5, followed by Panther, Cravata, Banta, Schaefer, and Craig. So congratulations, Stefan Schultz. Tone-to-tone victory here in USGT. All right, gentlemen, Stefan, make sure that car goes to tech, please, sir. Everyone else, put your cars on the table, right back out track turn marshal, race 18. 12 scale stock being brought to you by Team Scream D Mains. Set them down, check them in, guys. I got to check from everybody except for John Studebaker. I think he left. Brian James, John Costa. Everyone else is checked, guys. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. It's going to be Jody Flipsy on the 1, Brian Thomas on the 2, Ken Moss on the 3. Spot 4 will stay empty. Rex Rose on the 5, Brandon Diaz on the 6, Thomas James on the 7, Eric Fridge on the 8. Line them up, guys. Let's go. Turn marshal in the center if you guys can help line them up, please. John, if you can help line up those guys in the back, please. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. This is race 18, 12 scale GTP stock, brought to you by Team Scream. This is the D main. Turn marshal in position ready. Drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Wow. Did like a full 360. And we are underway. Jody Flipsy's going to lead him around. Brian Thomas in that top spot in the all-white car. Ken Moss in the 2. Moss in that white, silver, black car down the straightaway. Jody Flipsy in the 3. Flipsy in that all-orange. Ken getting a little squirrely there. Flipsy up into the 2 now. Moss down into the 3. Diaz in the 4, followed by Fridge, James, and Rose. Our leader, Brian Thomas, trying to make it a breakaway here at the top. The all-white car working his way in the S section now. Down the straightaway he goes. Brian Thomas rocking the Awesomatics. Jody Flipsy in the all-orange in the 2 spot. Ken Moss in the 3. Ken Moss trying to get on the back door. Oh, Jody Flipsy once again. Second and third down the straightaway. Oh, and Flipsy hard off the sweeper. That's going to give Ken Moss back that second position. That's putting your body into it, Corey. Man. Not bad for an old guy. Just don't break a hip. That's all. 120 down, 6:40 to go. We got Brian Thomas in that top spot. Ken Moss in the 2, Flipsy in the 3, Diaz in the 4, Fridge in the 5, Rose in the 6, James in the 7. Our leader, Brian Thomas, working his way down the straightaway. In through the sweeper he goes. All white car, your leader in the short chute. Through the S section, down the straightaway. Ken Moss, Jody Flipsy paddling out for position again. Those two guys don't seem to be able to get away from each other. Jody Flipsy in the fluorescent orange, Ken Moss in the white, silver, black. Battle for second, working its way into the short chute. Through the S section they go, and down the straightaway. Race 18 on the track, race 19, 12 scale stock C main. You guys are next. You should be ready to go. 2:10 down, 5:50 to go, gentlemen. Brian Thomas on top right now. He's got a 5.9 second lead over second place Jody Flipsy. Ken Moss in that third position. We got Rex Rose in the 4, Diaz in the 5, Thomas James in the 6, Eric Fridge in the 7. 2.5 down, 5.5 to go, gentlemen. Three down, 5 to go. Brian Thomas leading the way. All white car working his way through the short chute. Into the S section he goes. Jody Flipsy in the 2, Ken Moss in the 3, Rex Rose in the 4, Diaz in the 5, James in the 6, Fridge in the 7. Our leader showing a 5.5 second lead right now over Jody Flipsy in second. Jody trying to close that gap. Thomas with a 10.3, Flipsy with a 10.5. Thomas gains 2 more tenths that lap. Brian Thomas just needs to keep it clean and on all fours here for the final 4.5 minutes. Take the win here in the D main. Still a lot of time left, though. Anything can happen. Halfway there, drivers 4 minutes down, 4 to go. Brian Thomas leading the way. Thomas working his way through the sweeper into the infield once again, the all-white car. Jody Flipsy in the 2. Flipsy in that fluorescent orange working his way through traffic now. Flipsy down the straightaway. 10-6 that time by. Brian Thomas consistently 10-2, 10-2, 10-2. .440 down, 3:20 to go, gentlemen. Brian Thomas leading the way. Jody Flipsy in the 2, Ken Moss in the 3, Rex Rose in the 4, Brandon Diaz in the 5, Thomas James in the 6, Eric Fridge in the 7. Currently, there are no close battles on the track. Our leader right now with a 7.5 second lead. That is Brian Thomas out there doing work. Down the straightaway he goes, the all-white car. In through the infield, down around the lollipop, into the short chute. Through the S section and down the straightaway goes your leader, Brian Thomas. 10-4 last time by for Thomas with 5:20 down, 2:40 to go. Top 3, it's Thomas, Flipsy, and Moss. Race 18 on the track. Race 19, you guys should be through tech. Race 20, you should be thinking about it. Watch cells in the center, it's clear. .540 down, 2:20, gentlemen, 2:20 to go.
Two minutes left.
There's your 2-minute warning. With 6 minutes down, 2 to go. We got Brian Thomas in that top spot. Jody Flipsy in the 2. Ken Moss in the 3. Battle shaping up right now between Rex Rose and Brandon Diaz. That battle working its way through the short chute now into the S section. We got the all orange of Rex Rose and then the burnt orange of Brandon Diaz. Battle for fourth working its way in front of the driver's stand. That is the closest battle on the track. Rex Rose trying to hold off Brandon Diaz. Down the straightaway they go through the sweeper into the infield. Rose in the orange, Diaz in the red. 10-9, 11-1 respectively. Down the straightaway goes that battle. Rex Rose trying to hold off Brandon Diaz for the fourth spot with 1:10 left to go, gentlemen. They got one car in between them. That is Ken Moss.
1 minute left.
.50 seconds left to go. Watch those coming on straight. Watch those coming on straight. It's clear. At the top, though, Mr. Brian Thomas. took the lead on lap 1 and hasn't looked back since. Our leader working his way down the straightaway for the final 35 seconds. Brian Thomas working his way through the short chute now, into the S section and down the straightaway. Oh, some solid turn marshaling there by a spectator. Even got him facing the right direction. Unlike that one last night. Oof, that was bad. 10 seconds to go. Brian Thomas going to cross the line for the final time here as time is going to expire. Race the line, you will be done. And here comes Brian Thomas crossing the line to take the win. 12 scale stock D main. Jody Flipsy's going to cross in the 2. Ken Moss in the 3. Diaz in the 4. Rose in the 5. James in the 6. Fridge in the 7. Followed by Studebaker, James, and Costa. So congratulations, Brian Thomas taking the win here in 12 scale GTP stock D main.
Up next, race number 19.
Coming up next, race 19, 12 scale stock C main. Set them down, check them in, guys.
Hey, Scott here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. We're here with our Club Race Hero. This is a 3D printed 12 scale car that we're manufacturing. We're using carbon nylon to develop the chassis. They're very strong and durable. We've been racing all weekend. The only parts we've broken so far is only just a body mount. Our cars cost about $9 to develop, and they can use any brand suspension. With our Club Race Hero, we've developed a 4-link suspension system, fully 3D printed. Uses a dipstick damper and 2 links in the top, and then printed links on the bottom. Allows you to adjust the flex characteristics of the car so you can tune it for low grip or high grip. You can download our files at clubracehero.com, and we also have a Facebook group with many options for different bumpers and different other suspension components. Total cost to build a car will be about $300, which is ready to run with the speed control, electronics, on the track, ready to race.
And it should go 8, 9, 10. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. Turn marshals in position and ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 112 GTV stock C main, brought to you by Team Scream in less than 5. Durla getting pushed way the outside there at the start. And we got Ronald Getter, Rick Filesticker, and Jason Chang, 3 car break. Oh, and Chang getting caught in the short chute. 2-car breakaway at the top between Ronald Getter and Rick Filesticker. Getter in the fluorescent yellow, Filesticker in the baby blue and pink. Down the straight goes the battle for the lead. In the backfield, we got Corey Stevens in the 3, Hess Jr. in the 4, Durla in the 5, Cheng in the 6, Anderson in the 7, Knapp in the 8 spot. Ronald Getter trying to hold off a hard charge from Rick Filesticker. It is a long 8-minute race. Top 2 working their way down the straightaway once again. Ronald Getter in the fluorescent yellow, Filesticker in the multicolored baby blue and pink car. Filesticker all over the back door. Ronald Getter down the straightaway they go. Oh, and Filesticker tries to make a power move on the inside. Getter tries turning in. That's wheel to wheel. Oh, and they are just getting their clocks cleaned in the backfield. Tough break for Ronald Getter. Had a great battle going. He drops way back now. I believe he is going to be in the 8th position. Rick Filesticker getting some breathing room now. He's got a 1.8 second lead now over our 2nd place, which is now Alonzo Hess Jr. Alonzo in that all red car. We got Durla in the 3, white, lime green, and blue of Durla in the 3 spot now. 140 down, 6:20 to go, racers. Rick Filesticker leading the way. That is your white, baby blue, and pink car working his way down the straightaway. Alonzo S. Jr. in the all red in the 2, Durla multicolored in the 3. Durla in that white lime green and blue car. Our leader, Rick Filesticker, a bit of clean track in front of him as he works his way through the short chute now, into the S section and down the straightaway. Alonso S. Jr. in the 2 spot, Durla in the 3, followed by Chang, Anderson, Stevens, Getter, and Knapp. 2:20 now, 5:40 to go, gentlemen. Race 19 on track, race 20, 12 scale stock A main. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. .240 down, 5:20 go. Rick Filesticker leading the way. Alonso S. Jr. in the 2, Durla in the 3. Our leader, Rick Filesticker, working his way down the straightaway, baby blue, pink. Alonso Hess Jr. showing 1.9 back from our leader, Rick Filesticker. Alonso in that all red car. Then we got Durla in the white, lime green, and blue, showing just 2.2 back from Hess Jr. now. Durla able to catch up just a bit that lap as he worked his way through traffic. We got Jason Chang in the 4, Corey Stevens in the 5, Lars in the 6, Getter in the 7, Knapp in the 8 spot. 3:20 down, 4:40 to go. Rick Filesticker leading the way here. Baby blue, pink, your leader working his way in the S section now. Down the straightaway he goes. As we approach our halfway point, it's Filesticker on top. Hess Jr. in the 2, Durla in the 3, Chang in the 4. Stevens in the 5, Anderson in the 6, Getter in the 7, Knapp in the 8 spot. 3:50 down, 4:10 to go. Our leader, Rick Filesticker, maintaining his gap between himself and Alonso Hess. Right now, the gap shown at 2.4 seconds. Alonso Hess Jr. in that 2nd spot, working on traffic. Thank you, sir. The gap's still at 2.2 between the top 2 drivers. And we got Durla in the 3. Jason Chang in the 4. Gap between Durla and Chang, 1.3 seconds. So Chang slowly but surely starting to reel in Robert Durla. Durla in the white, lime green, blue down the straightaway. Jason Chang in the lime yellow. That doesn't even make sense. Sorry, it's been a long week. Rick Filesticker, the man on top. Hess Jr. in the 2, Durla in the 3. With 5:10 down, 2:50 to go, gentlemen. Filesticker 10-2, showing a 3.2 gap between himself and 2nd place Alonso Hess. We got Durla in the 3, Chang in the 4, Stevens in the 5, Anderson in the 6, Getter in the 7, Knapp in the 8. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. Six minutes down, 2 to go. Jason Chang now up into that 3rd position. Durla dropping down in the 4. Jason Chang now trying to set his sights on Alonso Hess Jr. The gap between 2nd and 3rd shown at 3.3 seconds. With 1:45 left to go, does Chang have enough time? He's got a fast race car. Jason Chang in that lime green car, working his way down the straightaway. Alonso S. Jr. in the all red in 2nd. Gap shown at 2.5 seconds now. At the top, though, Rick Filesticker took the lead here on lap 1 and hasn't looked back since. Our leader, Rick Filesticker, baby blue and pink, working his way through the short chute once again. In and out of the S section, down the straightaway goes your leader. Alonso S. Jr. in the 2 spot in the all red. Jason Chang in the lime green in the 3 spot. Gap between second and third maintains at 2.5
1 minute
seconds.
left.
And we are just under a minute to go, racers, just under a minute to go. Coming up next, our 12 scale stock A main. We'll do driver intros first. $15 seconds to go for our leader, Rick Filesticker. Five seconds to go. Durla's caught back up to Chang. Will they have enough time there? Will they get another lap? They will not. And Rick Filesticker, race the line, you will be done. Rick Filesticker is going to cross the line, taking the win in our 12 scale stock C main. Alonzo Hess Jr. from the 9 spot, finishing in second. Jason Chang's going to finish in third, followed by Durla, Stevens, Anderson, Getter, and Knapp. Race 19, put your cars on the table, come right back out track turn marshal. Race 20, we're going to start with driver intros.
Race number 20.
Coming up now, 12 scale GTV stock brought to you by Team Scream. A main, starting in the 10th spot from Pelham, New Hampshire, driving a club race hero with CRC battery, Hobbywing speed control, Exalt motor, super rad body, Futaba radio. Sponsored by Bamboo Labs, Exalt, SJT tires, MMR, Power HD, and Club Race Hero. Starting in the 10th spot, it's Scott Jakes. It's amazing what $9, some plastic, and some ingenuity will take you. Starting in the 9th spot from Newington, Connecticut, driving an Awesomax A12 with Speed Zone battery, Hobbywing speed control, Hobbywing motor, Montec body, Fly Sky radios, sponsored by Sidepiece Racing, Hobbywing speed zone, Craze build. Special thanks to Matty G, Paul Winslow, and Kenny Lambert for dragging me back into racing. Starting in that 9th spot, it's Mr. Mark Smyka. Starting in the 8th spot from Seattle, Washington, driving an X-Ray with Speed Zone battery, Orca speed control, Super Rad body, Fly Sky radio, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Orca, Hootie, Team Brood, Speed Zone, MKS Servos, Clinic, Super Rad bodies, Ulti Tires, RC Maker, VisionRacing.net. Special thanks to the whole X-Ray RC America team for another great Snowbirds and to all the customers that chose to drive X-Ray cars. Big thanks and love to my wife at home for supporting my addiction to RC racing. Starting in the 8th spot, it's Peter Robinson. Starting in the 7th spot from Rome, New York, driving a CRC with power push battery, Hobbywing speed control, Exalt motor, Black Art body, Samwell radio, sponsored by Calandra Racing Concepts, Power Push, Exalt, CRC Raceway and Hobby. Special thanks to Kevin Exalt, Tony at Power Push, and Frank at CRC for all their help. Starting in the 7th spot, it's Tom Ferging. Starting in the 6th spot from Superior, Wisconsin, driving an Awesomax with EAM battery, Nick Bell tuned R1 motor, Montec body, sponsored by Awesomax USA, Montec USA, MFR. Special thanks to Charlie MFR and FJ at Awesomax USA. In that 6th spot, it's Kevin Vanner. Starting in the 5th spot from Middle River, Maryland, driving an Awesomax Excel battery, Tekin speed control, R1 motor, Montec body, Samwell radio, sponsored by Awesomax USA, Montec, Sidepiece Racing, BS Works, BSR Jayco, FabTech Engineering. In that 5th spot, it's Fabio Evangelista. You got to get the hair, Fabio. You got to get the hair. The flip. Starting in the 4th spot from St. Petersburg, Florida, driving an Awesomax with EAM battery, Nick Bell motor, Montec body, BSR tire, sponsored by BSR Jayco, Awesomax USA, Team EAM, Sidepiece Racing, Nick Bell motors, FabTech Engineering, RC Track Rats podcast. Special thanks to the Awesomax team for the help, my amazing girlfriend for her support, and all the Track Rat listeners. In that 4th spot, it's Monty Panzica. Starting in the 3rd spot from Syracuse, New York, driving a CRC, Exalt battery, Exalt motor, and a CRC body, sponsored by Team CRC, Exalt CRC Raceway. Special thanks to Frank Calandra and Kevin Abbott for all their help. In that 3rd spot, it's Jeff Dager. Starting in the 2nd spot from St. Louis, Missouri, driving an Awesomax with R1 battery, Tekin speed control, R1 motor, Montec Body, Futaba Radio, sponsored by Awesome Max USA, Side Piece Racing, R1 Works, DRC, Montec, MXLR, BS Works, Sorta Fast, Pro Level RC, BSR Jayco, Genesis RC, FabTech, and Kiefer Custom Paint. Your world's winning mechanic in that second spot, it's Sean Rayfield. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Grand Rapids, Michigan, driving a CRC with CRC battery, Hobby and speed control, JDR motor, Black Art Perfect 10 body, Fly Sky Radio, sponsored by CRC, JDR, Black Art. Special thanks to Frank Klanger for all the hard work he does and all of Team CRC. On the pole, your TQ holder, Mr. Andrew Knapp. All right, gentlemen, set him down, check him in. All right, Jim, let's line them up, please. Turn marshals in the center if you guys can assist lining them up. I see Lars in the center. I should have another turn marshal in the center, please. I should have Lars and Chris. Let's go with Erlo. Will you go to the center for me? Thank you. All right, guys, let's go. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Knapp on the 1, Rayfield 2, Dager 3, Panzica 4, Evangelista 5, Van Aert 6, Pershing 7, Robinson 8, Smyka 9, Jakes 10. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. Turn marshals are in position. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 12-scale GTB stock A main, brought to you by Team Scream in less than 5. Hold. All right. False start, guys. False starts can be charged to car 5, Fabio Evangelista. If you get a second false start, you go to the back of the grid. All right, gentlemen, let's try this again. Grid is set and locked. Turn marshals are in position ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. And we are underway. Good, clean start, guys. Good, clean start. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's make it to the straightaway. Oh, so close. We got Andrew Knapp in that top spot, white, green, and blue. Sean Rayfield hot in tow in second in the white and orange. Then we got Jeff Dager in the all blue, making it a 3-car breakaway. Top 3 working their way into the short chute. Andrew Knapp leading that breakaway. Sean Rayfield in the 2, Dager in the 3. Then we got Peter Robinson up into the 4. Great start for Peter. Peter in that white and red started in the A spot. He is up into the 4. Van Aert in the 5. Fabio in the 6. Panzica in the 7. Scott Jakes up into the 8. Smyka in the 9. Pershing in the 10. Our leader, Andrew Knapp, trying to break away from the 2-car battle going on behind him. That is Sean Rayfield and Jeff Dager battling out for that second spot. That is your yellow and orange and your all blue. Dager looking for a way by Rayfield. Down the straightaway they go through the sweeper into the infield. Our leader, though, Andrew Knapp. Last time by, it showed 0.8 of a second between himself and Rayfield. Now it's at 0.9. We got Peter Robinson in the backfield getting pressure from Kevin Van Aert. That battle working its way down the straightaway. Van Aert in the white and orange. Robinson in the white and red. They've got Fabio Evangelista in the all orange right behind them. Monty Panzica in the 7 spot. Scott Jakes in the 8. Pershing in the 9. Smyka in the 10. 135 down, 625 left to go in race 20. 12 scale GT stock A main. Race 21. USGT A D. You guys should be through tech, ready to roll. With 145 down, 6:15 to go, we got Andrew Knapp leading the way. Our leader working his way into the short chute. He'll be coming up on traffic here shortly. Jeff Dager still looking for a way by Sean Rayfield in second. Battle for second works his way in front of the driver, staying yellow and orange, and the all blue car. Dager with a slight tap there. It's going to give Rayfield some breathing room now. Top three pretty evenly spaced now. Sean Rayfield setting his sights on Andrew Knapp as they work their way down the straightaway once again. Knapp in the white, green, and blue. Rayfield in the yellow and orange, working their way into the S section. The gap between first and second, 1.1 last time by. Now it's at 1.2, so Knapp able to pull a 10th on that lap, but he's got traffic coming up. He's got Ferging and Smyka. Ferging and Smyka, next car you see, guys, will be your leader. Thank you, Mark. Tom, next guy you see will be your leader. Oh, and Rayfield catching the corner there. That's caught a lot of people there. That corner working its way into the short chute. Rayfield dropping back now into that 6th position behind Peter Robinson in the 5. We've got a good battle shaping up between Fabio and Kevin Van Aert. Battle for 3rd right now. Podium position working its way in the S section. That's the all orange of Fabio. Then the multicolored yellow and orange of Kevin Van Aert. They are trying to catch Jeff Dager currently in that 2nd position. Right now, though, at the point, Andrew Knapp with a 3.7 second lead over Jeff Dager in 2nd. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go. Our leader, Andrew Knapp, working his way down the straightaway. He's got traffic in front of him. With 3:45 down, 4:15 left to go, we got Andrew Knapp leading the way. Jeff Dager in the 2, Fabio Evangelista in the 3, Kevin Van Aert in the 4, Robinson in the 5, Rayfield in the 6, Van Zieke in the 7, Scott Jakes in the 8, Ferging in the 9, Smyka in the 10 spot. Lots of close battles throughout the field. Battle for 3rd position, podium spot between Fabio and Kevin. Then we got a battle between Peter Robinson and Sean Rayfield for that 5th position. That battle between Rayfield and Robinson working its way in the S section, the red and white of Robinson. Then we got the yellow and orange of Rayfield. Rayfield with a slight tap there gives Robinson some breathing room. Good battle in the backfield between Monty, Scott Jakes, Tom Ferging. That battle working its way through the sweeper. Monty in the fluorescent yellow, Scott Jakes in the purple, orange, and yellow. They got the leader behind them. Scott, leader behind you, sir. Thank you, sir. Monty, next car is your leader. 4:50 down, 3:10 to go. Oof. Scott Jakes with a move on the inside of Monty Panzica. Monty had to get it a little squirrely there to let the leader by. Scott Jakes able to capitalize. So Scott Jakes now moving up into that 7th spot. Ferging up into the 8. Panzica down to 9. Smyka in the 10. 5:10 down, 2:50 to go, racers. Andrew Knapp leading the way. Jeff Dager in the 2, followed by Fabio, Kevin, Peter, Sean, Scott, Tom, Mark, and Monty. Shaping up to be a 3-way battle currently for that 2nd position between Jeff Dager, Fabio, and Van Aert. The battle for 2nd working its way down the straightaway. Jeff Dager in the all blue, Fabio in the all orange car. Battle for 2nd working its way in and out of the S section. Down the straightaway they go. At the top, though, it is Andrew Knapp with a 3.1 second lead over 2nd place, Jeff Dager. Race 20 on the track, race 21, you all should be through tech.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady, just under 2 to go, racers, just under 2 to go. Andrew Knapp leading the way, Jeff Dager in the 2, Fabio in the 3, Van Aert in the 4. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th working the way now into the infield, down around Lollipop. Jeff Dager in 2nd, the all blue. Fabio, the all orange, in 3rd. Oh, Fabio with a mistake. That's going to put Van Aert now up into that 3rd podium position. Kevin Van Aert in that yellow-orange, setting his sights on Jeff Dager. Dager in the all blue. Van Aert yellow and orange. Down the straightaway goes that battle. Right now, though, Jeff Dager trying to catch Andrew Knapp. 2.5 seconds is the gap between 1st and 2nd. Our leader, white, green, blue, working his way into the short chute. Into the S section, down the straightaway he goes as we approach our 1-minute warning.
One minute left.
There it is, 7 minutes down, 1 to go, gentlemen, 1 to go. Andrew Knapp trying to take a toe-to-toe victory here in 12 scale GTB stock here in 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. Andrew Knapp working his way in and out of the S section with 40 seconds left to go. The gap between first and second, 2.9 seconds. Van Aert now 9/10 back from Jeff Dager. Van Aert pulling it up, pouring it on here late in this one. Does he have enough time with 25 seconds left to go? Just about a half a straightaway between second and third currently in the backfield. Scott Jakes has moved up into the 6th spot. Tom Verging in the 7. Robinson, Smika, and Panzika all battling out for that 8th spot with 10 seconds left to go. 5 seconds to go. And race the line, you will be done. And Andrew Knapp is going to cross the line, taking the win in 12 scale stock. Jeff Dager is going to cross in second. Van Aert in third. Fabio in fourth. Sean Rayfield in fifth. Scott Jakes in 6th. Verging in 7. Robinson in 8. Smika in 9. Panzika in 10. So congratulations, Andrew Knapp taking the win, 12 scale stock.
Hey, Scott here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. We're here with our Club Race Hero. This is a 3D printed 12 scale car that we're manufacturing. We're using carbon nylon to develop the chassis. They're very strong and durable. We've been racing all weekend. The only parts we've broken so far is only just a body mount. Our cars cost about $9 to develop, and they can use any brand suspension. With our Club Race Hero, we've developed a 4-link suspension system, fully 3D printed. Uses a dipstick damper and 2 links on the top, and then printed links on the bottom. Allows you to adjust the flex characteristics of the car so you can tune it for low grip or high grip. You can download our files at clubracehero.com, and we also have a Facebook group with many options for different bumpers and different other suspension components. Total cost to build a car will be about $300, which is ready to run with the speed control, electronics, on the track, ready to race.
No, there's no way that's 9. There you go. Well, you know. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. This is US Vintage TransAm D main being brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. Turn marshal in position ready. Drivers ready. We go racing the sound, the tone, less than 5. Smooth it out, guys. Smooth it out. I mean, I know it's VTA, but that's a little bit too much beating and banging there. Let you guys make it away around for your first official full lap. We got Gabriel Robeson in that top spot. Dan Brachetto in the 2. Gabriel Robeson, our leader, the all-silver car with a black stripe working his way down the straightaway. That is your leader. Brachetto in that multicolored white, orange, and black car in second. Chris Leach in third. Oh, Leach with a mistake there in the sweeper. Able to maintain third. And they are battling in the backfield between Oathout, Steinbacher, Powell, and Epperson for that 4th position. $120 down, $340 to go. Our leader, Gabriel Robeson, working his way through traffic. All silver car, your leader, Be Kind. Dan Brachetto in the 2. Brachetto working his way down the straightaway, multicolored white, orange, and black. Chris Leach in the 3. You can always tell which car is Chris Leach's. It's always got headlights and taillights. It's just so his driver can see better. Chris Leach out there rocking the Corvette, silver and red, headlights and taillights, can't miss it. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers 2 down, 3 to go, race 21 on the track, Soda City RC Raceway, US Vintage TransAm, oh, and Bruschetto getting a bad bounce on that one. So battle shaping up right now for second position between Bruschetto and Leach. That battle working its way into the short chute, white, orange, and black. And then the all red of Chris Leach. Down the straightaway goes the battle for second podium position. Bruschetto trying to hold off a hard charging Chris Leach, but at the top we got Gabriel Robeson with a 8.2 second lead. Gabriel Robeson out here doing work here in our D main of US Vintage TransAm with 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Gabriel Robeson leading the way, Dan Bruschetto in the 2, Chris Leach in the 3, Patrick Powell in the 4, Epperson in the 5, Oathout in the 6, Steinbacher in the 7. Race 22, Vintage TransAm C main, you guys are up next. .350 down, 110 to go, drivers, 110 to go. Robert Durla, timing and scoring, please. Robert Durla. .415 down, 45 seconds left to go, racers. Gabriel Robeson, man on top here, trying to get a tone-to-tone victory here in our D main of Vintage TransAm. Dan Bruschetto in the 2, Chris Leach in the 3. Chris Leach been spending a lot of this race trying to catch up to Dan Bruschetto. Dan Bruschetto doing a good job holding off Leach. But here comes Leach. Battle with 20 seconds left to go for second place down the straightaway. White and orange of Bruschetto, the all red of Leach. 10 seconds to go. They're going to get this lap and one more to battle it out for that second position. Bruschetto trying to keep it clean as time is going to expire. Bruschetto needs to keep it clean to maintain second position. Leach pushing hard. Race the line, you will be done. And here comes our winner, Gabriel Robeson, crossing line, take the win, USGT A D main. Dan Bruschetto is going to cross in second. Chris Leach in third, Patrick Powell in fourth, Epperson in fifth, Oathout in sixth, Steinbacher in 7. All right, coming up next, US Vintage TransAm C main. I'm going to need 1 or 2 volunteer turn marshals for this one, please. 1 or 2 volunteer racer turn marshals for this one, please. This is VTA C main. Starting on the pole is going to be Greg Rona in the 2, Mike Wenzel. Then Jake Engstrom in the 3, Alan Hall in the 4, Jimmy Irmer in the 5, Steve Robertson in the 6, Darrell Bunch in the 7, Steve Pitts in the 8, Philip Hootie in the 9, Cliff McCardle in the 10. All right, turn marshals, take your spots, guys. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Let's go. Gentlemen, start lining yourselves up, please. Start lining yourselves up. I should have Chris Leach and Andrew in the center. Chris and Andrew to the center. Thank you, guys. Chris Oathout, can you go to the stand for me? I should have good. Bruschetto's here. And there's Gabe. Excellent. All right, guys, Chris and Andrew, can you guys help line them up, please? Dan, can you get the back? It's going to be Rona in the 1, Wenzel in the 2, Engstrom in the 3, Hall in the 4, Irmer in the 5, Roberts in the 6, Bunch in the 7. Steve Pitts, I don't believe, is up there. Spot 8 will be empty. Philip Hootie in the 9, and then Cliff in the 10. This is race number 22, U.S. Vintage Trans Am, being brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. This is our C main. Andrew, can you just step to the back straight for me and then come in after the start? Thank you, sir. Turn master in position ready, drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Nice start. Keep it clean. Excellent job, guys. Excellent job. Give and take, guys. Give and take. Give and take. We got Greg Rona leading them around. Mike Wenzel in the 2. Engstrom in the 3. 3-car breakaway at the top. Alan Hall in the 4. Roberts in the 5. Irmer in the 6. McCardle in the 7. Bunch in the 8. Hootie in the 9. At the top, though, is Mr. VTA himself in the orange and white. Actually, that's more pinkish. Pink and white. Greg Rona, your leader. Mike Wenzel in the silver and blue in second. Jake Engstrom in third. .45 seconds down, 4:15 left to go, gentlemen. Greg Rona, the man on top right now, trying to hold off a hard charger. Mike Wenzel in that silver and blue. Top 2 working their way in and out of the S section, down the straightaway. Jake Engstrom in the 3 spot. Engstrom in that white and black. Top 3 working their way through the short chute now into the S section and down the straightaway. .145 down, 3:15 left to go. Our leader, Greg Rona, working his way down the straightaway. He's still got Mike Wenzel right there on his tail. Top 2 been separated by about the same amount the entire run so far. We are approaching our halfway point. Greg Rona leading the way, white and pink, working his way in and out of the S section, down the straightaway. Mike Wenzel in the 2, silver and blue. Jake Engstrom in the 3. We got Alan Hall in the 4, Jimmy Irmer in the 5, Steve Roberts in the 6, Philip Hootie in the 7, Darrell Bunch in the 8, McCardle in the 9.
Two minutes left.
Our leader, Greg Rona, white and pink, working his way out of the S section, dealing with traffic. Able to maintain gap between first and second, showing at 2.4 seconds. Engstrom in the 3, Hall in the 4, Irmer in the 5, Roberts in the 6, Bunch in the 7, Hootie in the 8, Cliff in the 9.
One minute left.
You heard the lead, just under a minute to go with Greg Rona leading the way. Everybody pretty evenly spaced right now throughout the field. Rona right now with a 2.9 second lead over second place, Mike Wenzel. Jake Engstrom in the 3, Hall in the 4, Irmer in the 5, Robertson in the 6, Darrell Bunch in the 7, Hootie in the 8, Cliff in the 9. 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds. Work together, guys. Work together. 15 seconds to go. Philip Hootie now in the backfield, bumping up into that 7th position now, able to get by Daryl Bunch. And time has officially expired. Race the line, you will be done. And Greg Rona is going to cross the line, taking the win in our USGT C main. Mike Wenzel's going to cross in 2nd. Jake Engstrom crossing in 3rd. Alan Hall in 4th. Jimmy Ermer in 5th. Steve Robertson 6th. Philip Hootie is going to cross in the 7th spot. Daryl Bunch in the 8th. Cliff McCardle in the 9. So congratulations, Greg Rona. Tone-to-tone victory here in USGT C main. Make sure that car goes to tech. Race 23, hold your cars. We're going to do driver intros. 22, hustle out to the track, please. Take your spots for turn marshal. We're going to start driver introductions. All right, guys. This is USGT A, brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. Starting in the 10 spot from Cocoa, Florida, driving a Mugen with Exalt battery, Tekin speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Protoform battery, Gravity tires, Spectrum radio. Sponsored by Mugen Racing, Gravity RC. Special thanks to my wife, Monica, my sons John Jr. and Jimmy, my brother-in-law Drew for all the help this week. Thanks to Kyle Haney for talking me into a Mugen. Starting in that 10 spot, it's John Ermer. Starting in the 9th spot from, man, you guys handwriting for real. Columbia, Tennessee, driving to Awesomatics with EAM battery, Tekin speed control, RevTech motor, Protoform body, Samwell radio, sponsored by Crybaby Racing. Special thanks to the Apex Raceway team and my wife, Christine. Starting in the 9th spot, Jeff Mobley. Starting in the 8th spot from, oh my God, Sarlin, is that correct? Sure. Sarlin, Alabama, driving an X-Ray with Psycho Cells battery, Hobby Wing speed control, BAM speed motor, Protoform body, Samwell radio. Sponsored by BAMC, PCR, and On Track Raceway. Special thanks to the whole On Track crew for all their support, Team X-Ray for their help, and the Snowbirds crew for putting on a great race every year. In that 8th spot, it's Brian Davis. Starting in the 7th spot, from Port Orange, Florida, driving an X-Ray with Psycho Cells battery, Tekin speed control, Motive motor, Protoform battery, Sanwa radio, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, One Up Racing, and Team Daytona. Special thanks to Team X-Ray and Team Daytona for the support this week, and special thanks to my wife, Laura. In that 7th spot, Rich Baimler. Starting in the 6th spot from Manassas, Virginia, driving Awesome Max with Team EAM battery, R1 speed control, McAllister body, Gravity tires, Samwell radio, sponsored by Awesomatics USA, R1 Works, Team EAM, One Up Racing, SRG, FabTech, Desert Hobbies, McCoy Race Paint. Special thanks to Awesomatics team, 1A Raceway friends for setup help. Thanks to my wife for letting me do what I like or what I enjoy. Starting in that 6th spot, it's Jesse Castro. Starting in the 5th spot from Coon Rapids, Minnesota, sponsored by MMR Team Scream Racing. In the 5th spot, Evan Banta. Starting the 4th spot from Altamont Springs, Florida, driving an X-Ray, Trinity White carbon battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Motive motor, McAllister body, M17 radio, sponsored by Michael's RC Hobbies. He'd like to thank his crew back at the shop, Clayton and Chris, for running my business, all the great customers, all you guys out there, thank you for your support, and thank you the Snowbirds crew. Starting that 4th spot, it's Michael Bruce. Starting in the third position from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, driving an Awesomatics with Team EA and battery, hopping with speed control. Motive Motor, Gravity Tires, Samwell Radio, sponsored by Crybaby Racing, Motive, Team EAM, Gravity RC, EMA Bumpers. Special thanks to David Panner and Eric Anderson. In that third spot is Brian Ellert. Starting in the second spot from Danvers, Michigan, driving a Awesomatics with Team Screen Battery, Tegan Speed Control, Team Screen Motor, McAllister Body, Futaba Radio. Sponsored by Team Scream, J Concepts, Tekin, Mod, SJT Tires, TQ Wire, Exotech, Diffs Online, Maximus RC Raceway, and RC Madness. Special thanks to my team, all my sponsors, my family, and the Snowbirds crew for this great race. In that second position, John Cravata. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Greenville, South Carolina, driving an X-Ray with Motive Battery, Tekin Speed Control, Motive Motor, McAllister Body, Gravity Tires, Samwell Radio. Thank you for all the help and support from all my sponsors, RC America, X-Ray, Hootie, Motive, Gravity RC, Sorta Fast RC, Cheadle Art and Sign, Team Daytona. It means a lot. You all took a chance on an old man. Thank you to my fiance Sean for letting me enjoy my passion. To my daughter Emily, my mom Kelly, friends Rodney, Cole, Tony, and everyone else who made this trip possible. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Corey Craig. All right, gentlemen, check him in. Thank you. All right, gentlemen, let's line them up, please. Let's line them up. If I can get my turn marshals in the middle to help line up the cars. Corey Craig on the 1, Cravata 2, Ellert 3, Michael Bruce 4, Evan Banta 5, Castro 6, Baimler 7, Davis 8, Mobley 9, Ermer 10. This race 23 on the track, 24 you guys are in staging. That's going to be my Touring Superstock A main. You guys are in staging. All right, gentlemen, grid looks good to me. I think next year, I have an idea. Next year, we're going to put you guys like angled on the wall. You got to start next to your car, and you have to run up to the driver's stand. No? No, well, that was a good idea. Corey, you're the old guy of the group, man. I don't know about that. They'll be pushing you out of the way. All right, gentlemen. This is US Vintage Trans Am brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway, A main. Turn marshal in position, drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, almost caught a couple of you there. I saw it. It was close. Good start, gentlemen. Excellent, excellent start. Keep it going, keep it going. Excellent job, guys. Excellent job. Cravata doing a little rail slide there down the straightaway, losing a couple spots. At the top, though, Mr. Corey Craig. Pink and black stripe, making it a breakaway. He's got Evan Banta in the 2, Michael Bruce in the 3, Cravata up into the 4, Rich Baimler up into the 5, followed by Castro, Mobley, Ermer, Ellert, and Davis. But at the top with 40 seconds down, 4:20 to go, we got Mr. Corey Craig breaking away from the rest of the pack. Last time by with a 1.5 second lead. He's got 3 cars battling behind him for that second position. That's Evan Banta, Michael Bruce, and John Cravata. Cravata getting up on 2 wheels. Bruce in that white and green, looking for a way by the dark green of Banta. Cravata in that multicolored white, blue, and black, looking for a way by Bruce. Great battle for second position, working his way into the short chute now. Through the S section they go. They are trying to catch Corey Craig. Corey Craig trying to capitalize on the battle behind him, extend his lead out. Last time by 1.7 seconds. Battle for second, working his way down the straightaway. John Cravata, Michael Bruce. Little door-to-door action there. No harm, no foul. Cravata trying to take it a little bit too tight there. Gets hung up. Evan Banta trying to pull away now from Michael Bruce and John Cravata battling behind him. Then we got a great battle between Rich Baimler, Castro, Mobley, Ellert, Ermer. That is a 5-car battle with Rich Baimler leading the way of that one. White and blue up Baimler down the straightaway. And we got the multicolored of Castro right behind him. Great battle right there for that 5th position. At the top, though, with 2 minutes down, 3 to go, we got Mr. Corey Craig working his way out of the S section, down the straightaway, your leader. Evan Banta in the 2, Banta in that dark green car, trying to catch Corey Craig. Corey now extending it out to 2.2 seconds. Carvada and Bruce still battling out for that 3rd spot. They are slowly but surely beginning to catch back up to Evan Banta. So the battle for 2nd shaping up in the short shoot. Carvada with a power move on the inside of Michael Bruce. Michael Bruce trying to take it back. Does the right thing, doesn't want to push the issue too much. Great battle, great racing between Carvada and Bruce for that 3rd spot there, though, trying to catch Evan Banta. Evan Banta in that dark green just in front of him. 250 down, 210 to go in the backfield. Castro, Eller, Mobley, Baimler, and Ermer still battling it out. That's for that 5th spot. Jesse Castro in the multicolored orange, yellow, pink, blue, working his way down the straightaway, currently in that 5th spot. He's got Brian Eller behind him, Mobley in the 7, Baimler in the 8, Ermer in the 9, Davis in the 10. 310 down, 150 to go, gentlemen, here in our US Vintage Trans Am A main. At the top, though, Mr. Corey Craig working his way down the straightaway, 2.5 the gap between 1st and 2nd. Battle for 2nd, working his way down the straightaway, dark green of Evan Banta. Then we got the multicolored white blue of Carvada all over the back door of Banta. In the S section they go. Carvada looking for a way by Banta. Michael Bruce right there with him, waiting for a mistake. There's the mistake that Carvada needed. Michael Bruce on the inside of Carvada, wheel to wheel. That's VTA racing right there, folks. Wheel to wheel, it happens. So Carvada getting the bad end of the stick on that one with 1:10 left to go. Michael Bruce up into the 2 now. Evan Banta in the 3. Carvada catching back up. 3-way battle once again for 2nd place. And Corey Craig at the top is saying, keep on battling, boys. I'm extending my lead out to 3.4 seconds. 50 seconds left to go. We got Corey Craig on top, Michael Bruce in the 2, Evan Banta in the 3, Carvada in the 4, Castro in the 5, Eller in the 6, Mobley in the 7, Ermer in the 8, Davis in the 9, Baimler in the 10. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th still battling out through the center section of track. Michael Bruce in 2nd, white, orange, green back, the dark green of Banta, then the multicolored white, blue, and black of John Carvada. That is for podium positions with 20 seconds left to go. Oh, Michael Bruce with a mistake. Oh, and Carvada able to squeak by the inside of Banta. So Carvada now up into that 3rd spot, podium position with 5 seconds left to go. Will they make it to the line for one more lap? Bruce gets loose. Carvada on the inside, they will. Oh, and Carvada hard into the sweeper. Banta now up into the 3, race the line. You will be done. And Corey Craig going to cross the line, taking the win in USVTA. Michael Bruce going to cross in 2nd. John Carvada crossing in 3rd. Banta in 4. Castro in 5. Eller in 6. Mobley in 7. Ermer in 8. Davis in 9. And Baimler in 10. Congratulations, Corey Craig. Tone-to-tone victory in US Vintage Trans Am, brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway.
Next, race number 24.
All right, once again, congratulations, Corey Craig. Make sure that car goes to tech, Corey. Coming up now, Touring Superstock 17.5 A main. Turn marshals, take your spots, guys. We're going to start with driver introductions. Turn marshals, take your spots. We're going to start with driver introductions. This is Touring Superstock 17.5 being brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies. Starting in the 10 spot from Merritt Island, Florida. Driving an X-Ray with Exalt battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Exalt motor, extreme aerodynamics body, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Trueform, One Up Racing, and Bombshell Racing. Special thanks to Kevin Abbott with Exalt, Brian Larkin, Ollie Payne, TJ Bradley, Daniel Chavez, Robbie Michaels, and Beachline family. Dave Ramos, Big B, Craig Reynolds, Gary Munson, Michael Russell, Dave Witten, Gavin Zinner, Dennis Cubbage, Team Raskin, Shane Williams, Mom and Dad, and my, I love it, my dog Petey, also my grandparents. Starting in the 10th spot, your B main bump up, Mr. McCoy Martin. Starting in the 9th spot from Seattle, Washington, driving an Awesome Max with Corsa Tech battery, Tegan speed control, Exalt motor, Montec body, Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Montec, Awesome Max, Corsa Tech, Fab Tech, BS Works, NBR, Team EAM, TQI, and BSR. In that 9th position, it's Fat Jesus himself, Mike Hanulek. Wow. Mike Hanulek fan club is in full effect today, buddy. Just saying. Starting in the 8th spot from Gothenburg, Sweden, driving a Iris 1 with Intellect battery, Orca speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Biddy design body, Jayco tires, Sanwa radio, sponsored by Iris, Rude Dog, RDRP, Orca. Special thanks to Sven Ruddick to getting me to realize my dream, racing my own design RC car at the best race in the United States. Starting in that 8th position, it's Andreas Meyerberg. Starting in the 7th spot from Rockford, Illinois, driving an Awesome Max, a Corsa Tech battery, Hobby Wing speed control, R1 motor, OG Twister body, Sanwa radio, sponsored by Awesome Max USA, Corsa Tech, Side Piece Racing, Fab Tech, BS Works, Avid, Nick Bell Racing. Special thanks to my wife and kids, Mike Hanlick, Brian Busey, Fabio Evangelista, Brian Carr, Larry Fairtrace, and the entire Awesome Max team. Nick Bell for the motors, Mike Boylan, and the entire Snowbirds crew for a great birds. Starting in that 7th spot, it's Brad Johnson. Starting in the 6th spot from St. Louis, Missouri, driving an X-Ray with a Motive battery, R1 speed control, Motive motor, Extreme Twister body, Jayco tires, KO radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, RC America, Gravity RC, Motive, Avid, KO Pro, Jayco, Kiefer Designs, Pro Level RC. Thanks to the whole X-Ray team, the Snowbirds crew, and my son Andrew. Starting in that 6th spot, it's Drew Ellis. Starting in the 5th spot from Budapest, driving an X-Ray with a Nasram battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Extreme body, Sanwa radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, SRT, Monaco, RC, Officina, RC, Hiroseiko, Hobco, Sanwa, Milan Sport, P stickers, looks like fur. One Up Racing, starting in that 5th position, it's Adam Assay. Starting in the 4th spot from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, driving an Awesome Max, a Team EAM battery, Hobby Wing speed control, R1 motor, Wolverine body, Sanwa radio, sponsored by Team EAM, Awesome Max USA, Apex Raceway, Crybaby RC, Sanwa, Jayco, Avid, One Up, TQ Wire, MXLR, MR33, Prolex, and Pro Level RC. Starting on the 4th spot, it's Eric Anderson. Starting in the 3rd spot from Szczecin, Slovakia, driving an X-Ray with an LRP battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Twister body, Sanwa radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, Sanwa, Extreme, A-Paint, and BR1. Special thanks to all the Team X-Ray drivers for all their hard work and to all the X-Ray customers for their support, and to my wife for all of her patience. Starting in that 3rd position, it's Martin Hootie. Starting in the 2nd spot from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, driving an Awesomatics with Team EAM battery, R1 speed control, R1 motor, Jayco tires, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Iron City RC Hobbies, EAM, R1, Awesomatics, TQ Wire, Avid, One Up, MR33, Tony Sport, Mach 1 Graphics. Special thanks to my mom and dad for everything they do. Thanks to Brent Klinkforth for helping at the shop. Lastly, thanks to Eric Anderson, Ollie Payne, and the rest of the Awesomatics team for the legends. I can't read that, I'm sorry. Starting in that 2nd spot, it's John Dixon. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Braunschweig, Germany, driving an X-Ray with a Nasram battery, Hobby Wing speed control, a 17.5 motor, Twister body, Sanwa radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, Savox, Wild Turbo Fans, A-Paint, Milan Sport, Monaco RC, Luxon stickers, Tony Sport, and Torpine Screws. Special thanks to Discover Airlines for losing my bag and canceling my flight back home. It's time for Disney. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Jan Ratheski. Hey, there could be worse places to be stuck, Jan. I'm just saying. There could be worse places. All right, gentlemen, let's check him in, take a few laps. Turn marshals in the center. If I can get your assistant to line them up, please. Hey, actually, that's fine. All right, gentlemen, let's close down the straightaway. Let's go ahead and line them up, boys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Jan Ratheski on the 1, Dixon on the 2, Hootie on the 3, Anderson on the 4, Adam Massey on the 5, Ellis on the 6, Johnson on the 7, Meyerberg 8, Ainlick 9, McCoy 10. All right, turn march to the center, take a step back, thank you. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. This is Touring Superstock 17.5 being brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies. Turn marshals in position ready. Drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, that was close. Almost got Dixon. And we are underway. Excellent start, gentlemen, excellent start. Jan Ratheski's going to lead them around for their first official full lap. John Dixon in second, Martin Hootie in third, Eric Anderson in fourth, followed by Adam Massey, Drew Ellis, Johnson, Meyerberg, Haneylick, and McCoy. They are running exactly how they started, 1 through 10. Jan Ratheski, John Dixon trying to make it a 2-car breakaway at the top. Eric Anderson has a rear view mirror full of Adam Massey currently. Adam Massey looking for a way by Anderson at the top, though. It is John Dixon looking for a way by Jan Ratheski. Dixon, that baby blue. Jan Ratheski in his signature white, orange, and black. In the S section, down the straightaway goes the battle for the lead. We got Martin Hootie in the 3rd spot. Eric Anderson in the 4. Adam Massey in the 5. They are still running 1 through 10, exactly how they started. At the top, 2-car breakaway, Jan Ratheski, John Dixon. Dixon feverishly looking for a way by Jan. Top 2 working their way into the infield. Down around the lollipop they go, into the short chute. And down the straightaway goes your leader, Jan Ratheski. John Dixon hot in tow. Martin Hootie trying to catch up to that lead pack. Eric Anderson in the 4 spot, the all-pink car, still getting pressure from the baby blue of Adam Massey. And then we got Drew Ellis in the yellow in the 6 spot. Brad Johnson in the 7, Meyerberg in the 8, Haneylick in the 9, McCoy Martin in the 10. 140 down, 320 to go. They are running exactly how they started, 1 through 10. John Dixon all over Jan Ratheski from the rip. He is looking for, tries to stick a nose in there, ends up getting in the back panel of Jan, does the right thing and waits. Meanwhile, Martin Hootie now catching up to the battle of Dixon and Ratheski. Eric Anderson right there with him, along with Adam Massey. They are trying to make it a 5-way battle as they work their way into the infield. Martin Hootie now getting up on the back door of John Dixon. Jan Ratheski, the man on top, white, orange, and black, working his way through into the short chute. Dixon, baby blue, right behind him. Martin Hootie in the multicolored white, orange, and blue in that 3rd spot. Then we got the all pink of Anderson, the baby blue of Adam Massey. 240 down, 220 to go at the top. Jan Ratheski trying to hold off a hard charge, and John Dixon now. He's been holding them off for 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Jan Ratheski, cold as ice, hitting his lines each time, not giving Dixon an inch. Dixon knows he needs to make a clean pass to make it happen. Ratheski just not giving him a place to find it. Great battle between these top 2 guys as they're working up on traffic. Hanny leaders coming up on you. I'm sure you already know that. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Next car you see, Hanny, will be Martin. Thanks, sir. Thank you, thank you. Top two working their way down the straightaway with 135 left to go. In the backfield, we got Johnson, Ellis, and Meyerberg all battling for position. Dixon with a slight tap there coming on the straightaway. That's going to give Jan Rtheski a little bit of breathing room now. Dixon trying to get back up on the back door of Rtheski. Top four pretty evenly spaced right now. That's Jan Rtheski in the lead. John Dixon 2, Martin Hootie in the 3, Eric Anderson in the 4. They got Adam Massey in the 5, Johnson in the 6, Ellis in the 7, Meyerberg in the 8, Hanilik in the 9, McCoy Martin in the 10 spot. 50 seconds left to go. Our leader, Jan Rtheski now. Still trying to hold off Dixon. Dixon able to get back up on the back door of Rtheski once again. 3/10 the gap between the top two drivers. Martin Hootie right there in the 3rd spot. Anderson in the 4. Anderson trying to catch Hootie for that final podium position. Jan Rtheski, though, trying to go tone-to-tone here in Touring Superstock 17.5 at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. John Dixon trying to have something to say about that with 20 seconds left to go. Dixon once again all over Rtheski. Dixon needs to make sure it's a clean pass. 10 seconds to go. They're going to get this lap and one more to battle it out. Jan Rtheski hitting his line, not giving an inch. This will be their final lap. Oh, and Dixon with a slight tap. That's going to give the breathing room Rtheski needed. As Jan Rtheski is going to bring it around to take the win in Touring Superstock 17.5. John Dixon finishing in 2nd, Martin Hootie in 3rd, Eric Anderson in 4th, Adam Massey in 5th, Johnson in 6th, Ellis in 7, Meyerberg in 8, Hanilik in 9, McCoy Martin in 10. Jan Rtheski with a textbook drive here in Touring Superstock 17.5. Not giving an inch and hitting his line every single time. That's how it's done. Congratulations, Jan Rtheski. Jan, take your car to tech, please. Everyone else, put your cars on the table. Come back out, track turn marshal.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them, following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
It's going to be David Panter on the pole, Mike Wenzel in the 2, Mike Chubb in the 3, Eric Fridge in the 4, Shane Williams in the 5. The 6 will remain empty. Patrick Powell in the 7, Chris Leach in the 8. All right, gentlemen, grid looks good to me. Turn Marston center, Hanulek, can you step to the back? And Dixon, can you just step to the back for me for the start? Thank you, guys. All right, grid is set and locked. Turn Marston in position ready. Drivers ready. We go racing the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are underway. David Panter is going to lead them around. David Panter in that blue, baby blue, and white. And we got Mike Wenzel in the 2. Shane Williams now up into the 2. Wenzel running a little bit of trouble there. That's going to put Eric Fridge now up into the 3. Wenzel should be in the 4. Patrick Powell in the 5. Chris Leach in the 6. Chubb in the 7.
All right, the leader going down the back straightaway, David Panther here in the fifth lap of the year 12th scale GT12. Race number 25, David in the lead, Panther, Eric Fridge second, Shane Williams, the mastermind of our 3D printed flappers running that third spot. He's battling really close with Eric Fridge now. Made a pass on lap number 6. Running about 3 seconds behind your leader, David Panther, on his 7th lap here of our 6-minute race. 1 minute and a half in, 4.5 to go. It's David Panther, Shane Williams, Eric Fridge, Mike Wenzel, Mike Chubb, Patrick Powell, Chris Leach. Your top 7. Leader coming around onto the back stretch now on lap number 9. Going through the infield in that blue faded white car. Rubber tires, SJT tires here on these 12 scale GTs. Leader in heavy traffic, that's the leader, guys, in the blue and white car coming up through the S section here, coming on the back straightaway. Got himself a nice little lead over Shane Williams. Shane Williams running that 2nd spot. Local Florida boy. Just crossed the start-finish line now on the back straightaway. Shane coming up through around the S section now in that blue kind of orange car down the front or back straightaway, number 5 on the windshield. Mike Wenzel running 3rd in the number 2 car. Mike Chubb in the number 4 car with number 3 car running that 4th spot. Leader with 13 laps. Shane coming around for 13. Top 5 on the same lap. That's David, Shane, Mike, and Eric. Patrick and Chris Leach on the same lap battling for that 6th spot. TQ in this class, Peter Robinson, longtime racer, going but way back to the old hotel on International Drive. Race number 25, A main GT12 up next. Race 26. Big thanks to Joe Conte, Toyota Lift Trucks, for sponsoring our GT12 class, once again providing the forklift for track assembly, which is so very important. Joe supplies us every year with a brand new forklift so that we have no issues with carpet, oil, grease, all that yucky stuff forklifts tend to have. All right, we're coming on that 2-minute mark. David Panther, your leader. Card number 1, your TQ card, is still out in the lead.
Two minutes left.
Just crossed the 20th lap. He's in that blue-white faded car coming up through the infield section. Kind of coming up with some heavy traffic, but he's got himself a pretty good little lead over Shane Williams right now with about a 7-second lead. He can almost pull over and have himself a pop or a Coke. I don't know what part of the country you live in. I want a Jack and Pop. I don't think that doesn't sound right. I think Jack and Coke sounds a whole lot better than Jack and Pop. Give me a Jack and Pop. All right, we're down to about a minute and 20 to go. Class is taking off all around the world. Scott Jakes is telling me his 3D printed chassis are absolutely going bonkers around the world. Starbucks coffee costs more than a 3D chassis printed design from Scott Jakes. That would be Starbucks, not a Dunkin'. Dunkins are still less. If you have kids, you know what I'm talking about. All right, we got 1 minute to go. Let's see if David can pull it around. He's on a 30-lap pace. That would be a really good run here. 30-lap 6:02 pace. Shane Williams still running about 8 seconds back, so your leader's pulling away. We got trouble in the infield, one upside down. Leader gets down on the inside, makes a nice move around that. He's got cars in front of him now. Your leader making a pass there. Good driving there. Thank you for the room. White car, leader. Oh, look at that good clean racing here. GT12 C main. 25 seconds left. Here comes the leader down the front straightaway one more time. Still got about 2 more laps, it looks like. Mike Wenzel got around with Shane there when I wasn't looking. Shane had a little trouble there at a 13-2 to Mike's 12-6. So that's the closest battle on the track. Shane's less than 1 second behind your second place car, Mike Wenzel now. Mike got up in that second spot. So it's David Panther now coming down to 3 seconds to go. He might beat the clock. It doesn't look like it. Nope. Looks like he's going to go maybe one more lap here. We'll see David Panter, the winner. He crossed the line, 30 laps. Mike Wenzel ended up in second. Come on around, Patrick. It looks like everybody's done. David Panter, the winner, 30 laps, 6:04. Mike Wenzel got around Shane Williams in that last couple laps. He finishes up in that second spot. Shane Williams still top three, 29. So great race. 30 laps for the winner, 29 for Wenzel, 29 for Williams, 29 for Chubb, and 29s for Fridge. So very competitive top five there for race number 25. Race 26 is up. A main GT12.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race and vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
Go ahead and start with our driver introductions. Starting in the 10th spot, from Lee, New Hampshire, driving a club race here with Team EA battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Rad Body, M17 radio, sponsored by SJT, TQ Wire, Visa, MasterCard, MMR, Team Scream. Special thanks Scott Jakes, club race here community, Will Sheffield for the product strength testing. Starting in the 10th spot, William Crowdy, sorry. Starting in the 9th spot from Bronx, New York, driving a top with EA battery, Hobby Wing speed control. Corvette Protoform body, Sanwa radio, sponsored by Absolute Hobbies, Fordham Hobbies, and 360 V2. Special thanks to Donnie Lee and my friends back home, the whole Awesome Max team. Special thanks to my lady for always making sure that I get to all these events. Starting in that 9th spot, it's Richie Torres. Starting in the 8th spot from Pelham, New Hampshire, driving a club race hero with CRC battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Super Rad body, SJT tires, Futaba radio, sponsored by Bamboo Labs, Avid, Destiny, Dumper Speed Shop, Crybaby Racing, and Club Race Hero. Special thanks to Richard Swindells. In that 8th position, it's Scott Jakes. Starting in the 7th spot, I got no sheet, it's Blake Ryan. Starting in the 6th spot from Wentzville, Missouri, driving an Austin Max R1 battery, Tegan speed control, Super Rad body, SJT tires, Futaba radio, sponsored by Austin Max USA, Side Piece Racing, Pro Level, FabTech, BS Works, Bob Cunningham Racing. Special thanks to Sean Rayfield, was my mechanic before Max Mockler's. Fabio, Joe Trendell, the entire Awesome Max team, Drew Ellis for all the help, and our pro level team. Starting in that 6th position, it's Ryan Stevens, also known as the Grinder. Starting in the 5th spot from St. Petersburg, Florida, driving Awesome Max Team EA battery, Montec body, sponsored by BSR, Jayco tires, Awesome Max USA, Team EAM, Side Piece Racing. Nick Bell Motors, FabTech Engineering, RC Track Rats Podcast. Special thanks to Sean for all the tech support, my amazing girlfriend for her support, and all the Track Rats customers, listeners. Starting in that 5th spot, it's Monty Panzica. Starting in the 4th spot from Coon Rapids, Minnesota, sponsored by MMR and SJT. In that 4th position, Evan Banta. Starting in the 3rd spot from Newington, Connecticut, driving Awesome Max with Speed Zone battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Motive motor, Montec body, Fly Sky radio, sponsored by Craze Builds, Hobby Wing, Side Piece Racing. Special thanks to Matty G, Paul Winslow, and Kenny Lambert. In that 3rd spot, Mark Smyka. Starting in the 2nd spot from Rome, New York, driving a CRC, Power Push batteries, Hobby Wing speed control, Sandbar Radio, sponsored by Calandra Racing Concepts, Power Push, Exalt, CRC Raceway and Hobbies. Special thanks to Tony at Power Push and Frank at CRC for all their help. In that second spot, Tom Ferging. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Seattle, Washington, driving an X-Ray, Speed Zone Battery, Orca Speed Control, Super Rad Body, Fly Sky Radio, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Orca, Hootie, Team Brood, Speed Zone, MKS Servos, Clinic, Super Rad Bodies, Alti Tires, RC Maker, VisionRacing.net. Special thanks to the whole X-Ray RC America team for another great year at the Snowbirds. Thanks to my wife at home for supporting my addiction to RC racing and being an amazing mom to our daughter. Thanks to Bob Briere for the parts that fix the GT12 tires. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Peter Robinson. All right, gentlemen, let's line them up. Let's see. Turn marshals. I need somebody else besides Shane by himself in the middle. I should have. Well, Carrera's not here. Chris Snow. Thanks, David. All right, Shane, can you take a step to the back straight for me, sir, for the start? Thank you. All right, gentlemen, this is 112 GT12 being brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks. Turn marshals in position ready. Drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start. We got Peter Robinson leading around for their first official full lap. Tom Ferging in the 2. Mark Smyka in the 3. Ryan Stevens in the 4. Scott Jakes in the 5. Torres in the 6. Panzica in the 7. Karate in the 8. Ryan in the 9. Banta in the 10. That was a hit. 30 seconds down. 5:30 to go. Peter Robinson in the lead. Peter working his way in front of the driver's stand now. Into the short sheet he goes. Peter in that green car. Then we got the all-white of Ferging, the all-yellow of Smyka. Then we got the other all-yellow of Ryan Stevens. Good battle right now between Ferging and Smyka. That's the battle working its way down the straightaway right now. The all-white of Ferging, the all-yellow Smyka. Oh, and Ferging catching the sweeper. That's going to put Smyka now up into that 2 spot. Smyka setting his sights on Peter Robinson. We got Ferging in the 3 now, getting pressure from another all-yellow car of Ryan Stevens. Then we got the multicolored purple, orange, and yellow of Scott Jakes. 3-way battle right there for 3rd spot podium position. In the backfield, good battle between Blake Ryan, Crotty, and Panzica. They are trying to hold off. At the top, though, we got Mr. Peter Robinson, all green car, working his way into the short chute. Down the straightaway goes Peter. Mark Smyka in the 2. Mark Smyka right now showing 1.1 back from Robinson on the race clock. Tom Ferging in the 3. Stevens in the 4. Scott Jakes in the 5. Scott Jakes and Ryan Stevens battling out currently for that 4th spot. That battle, the all yellow and the multicolored purple, orange, and yellow. Behind you. Thank you, David. Ryan Stevens now bumping up into the 3. Scott Jakes in the 4. 220 down, 340 to go, gentlemen. 220 down, 340 to go here in 112 GT12 A main here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals. Our leader, Peter Robinson, making his way down the straightaway once again. Tom Ferging in the 2. Scott Jakes in the 3. Closest battle in the backfield between Monty Panzica, William Crotty, and Evan Banta. And it looks like we got wing damage on the orange one. Still able to maintain, though. do believe that is Evan Banta's car. Banta currently sitting in that 8th position with 3:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Just over halfway there, guys. Just over halfway there. Peter Robinson leading the way, 4.4 second lead right now for our leader, Peter Robinson. Peter trying to go tone to tone here in 12 scale GT12. Peter working his way out of the S section, down the straightaway they go. 3:35 down, 2:25 left to go. Peter Robinson on top, Tom Fershing in the 2, Scott Jakes in the 3.
Two minutes left.
Supposed to. 4:50 down, 1:10 to go. Drivers, 1:10 to go. Peter Robinson, your leader. Mark Smyka in the 2, Fershing in the 3, Ryan Stevens in the 4, Scott Jakes in the 5. .40 seconds left to go. Peter Robinson, the man on top. Pick up our leader, working his way once again into the short chute, through the S section, and down the straightaway goes our leader, Peter Robinson, with 30 seconds left to go. .15 seconds to go. Peter Robinson going to get another lap here. He's got 3.8 up over second place currently. Peter working with traffic. As time's going to officially expire, race the line, you will be done. And Peter Robinson's going to cross the line, taking the win in our 12 scale GT12. Followed by Smyka, Fershing, Jake, Stevens, Panzica, Crotty, Torres, Banta, and Ryan. Mark Smyka, if you can come over here real quick when you get done. I've got a question for you. Coming up next, 12 scale mod, A main.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them, following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
Hobby Wing Motor, Lens Bodies Body, Sanwa Radio, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Orca, Motive, and Gravity RC. Special thanks to my dad for making RC racing possible, Magoo Race Paint for the killer bodies, and the whole X-Ray team for their help and support. Starting at 9th spot, it's Kyle Rumpel. Starting in the 8th spot from Seattle, Washington, driving an Austin Max Team EAM battery. Montec Body, Jayco Tires, and Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Austin Max, Montec, BSR Jayco, TQ Wire, Tekin, Team EAM, Nick Bell Racing, Fabtech, and BS Works. Special thanks to Fabio's Tire Service, Sean's Race Car Engineering, Donnie's Power System, and the entire Awesome Max family. Starting in that 8th spot, it's Mike Hanulek. Starting in the 7th spot from Shelby Township, Michigan, driving an Awesome Max R1 battery. Black Art Body and Samwa Radio, sponsored by Awesome Max USA, Side Piece Racing, BSR Jayco, R1, Black Art, TQ Wire, Fabtech, and BS Works. Special thanks to the whole Awesome Max team and all my sponsors for all their support. In the 7th spot, Joe Trendell. Starting in the 6th spot from St. Louis, Missouri, driving an Awesome Max EAM battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, Motive Motor, Montec Body, Samwa Radio. No sponsors, but he wants to thank Sean, Corey, and Drew for all their help. In that 6th position, Colton Kiefer. Starting in the 5th spot from Quebec, Canada, driving an X-Ray with a Hobby Wing Speed Control, Hobby Wing Motor. SRN Avid. Special thanks to the whole X-Ray team, the Snowbirds crew, and his girlfriend Andrea. Starting in the 5th spot, Kevin Bear. Starting in the 4th spot, driving a Schumacher with a Team EAM battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, Hobby Wing Motor, Montec Body, and a Samwa Radio. Sponsored by Schumacher, Contact, Team EAM, Power HD, Core RC, TQ Wire, and RC Dynamics. Starting in the 4th spot, Ollie Payne. Starting in the 3rd spot from Huntington, New York, driving an Awesome Max, EA battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, Hobby Wing Motor, Montec Body, and a Samwa Radio. Sponsored by Awesome Max USA, Montec USA, EA Motorsports, Hobby Wing, TQ Wire, Avid RC, Fabtech, MXLR, Magoo Race Paint, 2mm Designs, and Hella Graphics. Special thanks to FJ and the team, EA and Boylan and Tim and the whole Snowbirds crew. Starting in that 3rd position, it's Donnie Leah. Starting in the 2nd position from Uppsala, Sweden, driving an X-Ray, Nasram battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, Hobby Wing Motor, Hot Race Tires, and a Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, Sanwa, ProSpec, Avid, TQ Wire, Hero Seiko, Monaco RC, A Paint, Milan Sport, Luxon, and Hot Race Tires. Special thanks to X-Ray and RC America, as well as Pro Level RC. Starting in that 2nd spot, Alexander Hagberg. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder for 12 scale modified from Lisbon, Portugal, driving an X-Ray, Hobby Wing Speed Control, Hobby Wing Motor, Jayco Tires, Futaba Radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Sunpadao, Extreme, Monaco RC, Aficionado RC, Doobie Designs, Mal Graphics, and BR1. Thanks to all the organization for the great event. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Bruno Coelho. All right, gentlemen. Set him down, check him in. Herb Marston in the center, if you guys can assist with lining them up. All right, gentlemen, line them up, please. Line them up. Bruno on the 1, Hagberg on the 2, Lee on the 3, Payne on the 4, Hebert on the 5, Kiefer on the 6, Trindell on the 7, Haywick on the 8, Rumpel on the 9. Herb Marston in the center, if you guys can assist, please, with lining them up, I'd greatly appreciate it. It'll get us underway quicker. All right, turn marks in the center. Go to the back straight, please. Thank you. All right, gentlemen. Grid is set and locked. This is 1/12 GTB Modified, brought to you by X-Ray. Turn marks are in position ready. Drivers ready. Next time you hear will be a start of your A main in less than 5. And we are underway. And Bruno Coelho is going to lead them around for their first official full lap. Donnie Lee in the 2, Hagberg in the 3, Payne in the 4, Hebert in the 5, followed by Kiefer, Rumpel, Trindell, and Hanulek. And we've had a lead change now. Donnie Leah to the point. Bruno down into the 2. Hagberg in the 3. Ollie Payne in the 4. Kevin Hebert in the 5. It's a 5-car breakaway working their way into the S section. Donnie Leah leading the way in the all-yellow car. Then we got the all-white of Bruno, the white and green of Alex, the white and orange of Payne. And then we got the lime green of Kevin Hebert. Down the straightaway they go. Donnie Leah trying to break away from the pack. Leah, the only driver so far to get into the 7-second range. 7-9, last lap, 7-9, the lap before that. Our leader, Donnie Leah, working his way into the short chute now, through the S section, and down the straightaway he goes. 2nd through 5th going to work up on traffic here shortly. Thank you, sir. Bruno Coelho in the 2 spot. Alexander Hagberg in the 3. Hagberg looking for a way by Bruno. We got Ollie Payne in the 4. Kevin Hebert in the 5, followed by Kiefer, Trindell, and Rumpel. Our leader, Donnie Leo, 1.6 seconds now. Ollie Payne up into the 2. Hagberg in the 3. Hebert in the 4. Bruno in the 5. Pick up our leader, Donnie Leah, down the straightaway. Cross the line with an 8 flat. Ollie Payne just dropped his fastest lap of a 7-7. So fastest car so far on the track is Ollie Payne. That is your white and orange car. He's got Hagberg right behind him, working the way out of the S section. Down the straightaway they go. Our leader, though, Donnie Leah, working his way out of the S section. Down the straightaway goes Leah, 7-9. Payne, 7-9. Hagberg, 7-8. Hebert, 8 flat. Bruno, 7-9. Good battle right now between Ollie Payne and Alexander Hagberg. That battle for that 2nd position, working its way down the straightaway. Hagberg looking for a way by Payne. Hagberg in the white and green. Payne in the white and pink. Right now, the gap between 1st and 2nd showing at 1.7 seconds with Donnie Leah on point. Leah working his way in the S section. Payne now in the S section. Just over a straightaway lead for our leader, Donnie Leah, with 3 minutes down, 5 to go. Hagberg once again trying to get up on the back door of Ollie Payne. That battle for 2nd working its way into the infield now. Down around the driver's stand. Through the short chute they go into the S section. Hagberg, a little tap there, gives Payne a little bit of breathing room. The gap between 2nd and 3rd now showing at 0.6 of a second with 3:20 down, 4:40 to go. Hagberg, another tap there coming on the straightaway now. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, gapped pretty evenly. Bruno Coelho in that 5th spot, the all-white car, working his way into the infield now. Down into the short chute goes Coelho, trying to get up on the back door of Hebert. Hebert in that lime green car. At the point, though, it is Donnie Leah. The gap between 1st and 2nd now extending out to 1.6 seconds. Ollie Payne in the 2, Alexander Hagberg in the 3, Hebert in the 4, Coelho in the 5, Kiefer in the 6, Trindell in the 7, Rumpel in the 8. Halfway there, drivers 4 minutes down, 4 to go here in our 12 scale GTB modified A main. Race 27 on track 28, front wheel drive A. You guys are next. Watch it in the center, guys. Watch it in the center. One off the line. That is Bruno having issues there in the center. 4:20 down, 3:40 to go. Racers 3:40 to go. Our leader, Donnie Leah, working his way down the straightaway through the sweeper into the infield he goes. He's got some clean track in front of him. Ollie Payne in the 2 spot. Gap now out at 2.2 seconds. So Donnie Leah with about a straight and a quarter lead over Ollie Payne right now. Donnie keeping it clean and consistent. 7-8, 7-8, 7-9. Ollie Payne, 7-8, 8 flat, 7-9. Hagberg, 7-8 last lap. Hebert, 8 flat. Bruno, 8-1. Colton, 8-2. Kyle, 8-7. Trindell, 8-3. 5 minutes down. 3 to go, gentlemen. 3 to go. Alexander Hagberg now back up on the back door of Ollie Payne. Battle for second, working its way into the infield. Ollie Payne, white and red. Hagberg in the white and green. Battle for second, down the straightaway they go. They are now coming up on the back door of Donnie Leah. It's making a three-way battle now for the lead. Top three down the straightaway into the sweeper. 5:40 down, 2:20 to go. Ollie Payne, Alexander Hagberg charging hard. Hagberg trying to get by Payne. Donnie trying to stretch it back out. Thank you, sir. Top three working their way through the sweeper into the infield now. Gap between first and second showing at half a second. Hagberg just 1/10 back from Payne. Down the straightaway they go with just under 2 to go, drivers. Donnie Leah needs to hang on for just under 2 minutes. Thank you, sir. Top three down the straightaway through the sweeper into the infield. The all yellow of Donnie Leah, your leader. White and red of Payne in second. White and green of Hagberg in the 3 spot. We got Bear in the 4, Bruno in the 5, Kiefer in the 6, Trinell in the 7, Rumpel in the 8 spot. Donnie Leah trying to stretch it back out now. It's down to 7/10 of a second. 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go for our leader, Donnie Leah. 8/10 of a second that time by. Now it's at 9/10 of a second. Leah able to stretch it out by just 1/10 of a second there. Hagberg trying to get up on the back door of Ollie Payne once again. Tries to make a power move. Can't make it happen there. Great battle all race long between Ollie Payne and Alexander Hagberg.
1 minute left.
Hagberg once again looking on the inside. Can't make it happen. Hagberg all over Payne. Gets slightly in the back of Payne. Able to maintain. That could have turned out real bad for Alex. Able to maintain and hold on to it with 45 seconds left to go. These two guys battling out has let Donnie Leah stretch out his lead now to 1.3. Oh, and Hagberg with a mistake. Tough break for Alex. That's going to give Ollie Payne the breathing room he needs with 30 seconds left to go. Donnie Lee needs to hold on for 30 more seconds. Ollie Payne pushing hard. Hagberg in the 3, Bear in the 4, Bruno in the 5, Colton in the 6, Kyle in the 7 with 20 seconds left to go. Donnie Leah trying to hold on for 14 seconds more here. Gap is shown at 1.8 seconds. Oh, and Payne with a hard hit. 3 seconds to go. Payne needs to just hang on to it. As time expires, race the line, you will be done. Donnie Leah is going to cross the line, taking the win in 12 scale modified. Ollie Payne finishing in second. Alexander Hagberg finishes in third. Kevin Bear in fourth. Bruno in fifth. Colton in sixth. Kyle in seventh. Trindell and Hanulek out early. Congratulations, Donnie Leah. Pulling it off here in 12 scale modified. Great drive from Donnie.
Hi, my name is Monty Panzica, aka the Mangler, and welcome to Snowbirds 2023. So we're going to take a walk around. We're going to see what kind of cars and what kind of cars make up the classes here at the Snowbirds. All right, so what we have here today is a C Salvis Edition sprint car. This class actually pays $500 to win. They run somewhat of a mod motor, a 2-cell battery down the center here. They run a spec tire. If you can see, there's a little bit of a stripe down there. Very fast, open wheel concept sprint cars, just like you see on the dirt, but we're running on the carpet here. It's all about going fast and turning left. For all you F1 fans out here, we have our F1 class. Runs a big rubber tire made by CRC. Runs a 21.5 motor made here. This one's a Motive motor, 21.5, 1-cell battery. Good class, good entry-level class. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Only 2-wheel drive with the back, compared to most on-road cars, which are touring cars and 4-wheel drive. Unique classes we have here at Snowbirds is the SK Modify class. Right here we have a 17.5 motor. They'll run a 1-cell battery. Don't even run a full shock absorber, just run some fuel tubing in the center to help get the dampening in the car. They run a spec tire. You can see the purple stripe like we've seen on some of the other tires around. Definitely a most interesting class, kind of a little bit of an open wheel concept, so you get some nice racing action with these. And this is the Cold Trickle City Chevrolet Special Mud Boss here. It's your basic slash truck with a foam tire, 17.5 motor, 2-cell battery that runs down in the center, plastic chassis, spec Traxxas vehicle. Get you a nice Mud Boss body so you can be Cold Trickle and come race with the Snowbirds.
Thank you for letting me go over to the pond to play with toy cars. Thank Magnus for being a great travel mate, and to Jonas for all the hard work you put in developing our products. Starting in that 7th spot, it's Lars, Mr. Modelizer Anderson. Starting in the 6th spot, from Chandler, Arizona, driving an Austin Max, Gens Ace battery, Tegan speed control, a bitty body Futaba radio, sponsored by Reds Racing USA, Gens Ace batteries, MKS USA servos, Heatwave hobbies, PTM, Casual Punters, PLT Racing, Arizona Scale Racing. Special thanks Team Austin Max for the pit space, Jesse Castro for the room and board. Thanks to all the people that I met all this week. You made this event very memorable. Starting in the 6th spot, Eric Denk. Starting in the 5th spot, from Lorton, Virginia, driving an Austin Max Team EAM battery, Tegan Speed Control, Blitz Body, San Juan Radio, sponsored by Austin Max USA, Team EA Motorsports, FabTech Engineering. Lots of thanks to Eric Anderson for all their support. Casey and the 180 Raceway Racers, Sam, Craig X, Mark T, Manny Flores, Jesse Castro. Special thanks to Mike Hanulek and the Austin Max team. Last but not least, my wife and kids. Starting in the 5th spot, Arvin Nano. Starting in the 4th spot, from Manassas, Virginia, driving an Austin Max R1 battery, R1 speed control, US gravity motor, Blitz body, San Juan Radio, sponsored by Austin Max USA, R1 Works, Team EAM, One Up Racing, SRG, FabTech, Desert Hobbies, McCoy Race Paint. Special thanks to Austin Max Team 1A Raceway friends for the setup help. Thanks to my wife for letting me do what I enjoy. In that 4th spot, it's Jesse Castro. Starting in the 3rd spot, from Gothenburg, Sweden, driving an Iris 1 Intellect battery, Orca speed control, USGT motor, Blitz body, San Juan radio. Sponsored by Iris, Road Dog, RDRP, Orca. Special thanks to Drew for the coffee for the week. You saved me, buddy. Starting in that 3rd spot, it's Andreas Meyerberg. Starting in the 2nd spot, from Budapest, driving in an X-Ray, Nasram battery, Hobbywing speed control, Hobbywing motor, Extreme body, and San Juan radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobbywing, Nasram, CRT, Monica RC, Aficionado RC, Hiro Seiko, Hoka, Sanwa, McCann Sport, Milan Sport, there we go, P Stickers, P Hub, One Up Racing. Starting in the 2nd spot, it's Adam Assay. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder for front wheel drive. From Germany, driving an X-Ray with Gens Ace battery, Hobbywing speed control, USGT motor, Blitz body, Sanwa M17 radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobbywing, SMC, Monaco RC, Aficionado RC, Gens Ace, Power HD, Hiro Seiko, 33 Graphics, Hot Race Tires, and Milan Sport. Best wishes to my girlfriend at home. Stefan loves you. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Stefan Schultz. And we love you, Stefan. All right, guys, set him down, check him in. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Turn marks to the center. If you guys can assist with lineup, please, that'd be greatly appreciated. Turn marks to the center. If you guys can assist with lineup. Turn marshals in the center. Hello. Hey, Joe, can you help line up? Hanny, can you help line up, please? Schultz on the 1, Adam Assay on the 2, Meyerberg on the 3, Castro on the 4, Arvin on the 5, Denk in the 6, Lars in the 7, Shane in the 8, Dorsey in the 9, Diaz in the 10. All right, guys, this is front wheel drive being brought to you by Race Rewards here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. Hanny, can you, I can't see, can you guys move? You guys are in the center, right? Yeah, head down that way for me. You can stay right here. No, stay right here. I got Hanny and Joe in the center. Joe, can you just step to the back straight for me for the start, boss? Mike, Hanny, come to this pipe for me. Awesome, thank you. Right here is perfect. All right, gentlemen, this is front wheel drive. Grid is set and locked. Drivers are in position. Turn marks are in position. The next time you hear will be the start of your front wheel drive A main in less than 5. And we are underway. Watch it straight, guys. Jeez, that's done. Pull it, Mike. Front right looks like it's broke. Just check it. It looked broke when you picked it up. There you go. We got one out, 2. Go. No? Or not. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. We got Stefan Schultz on point. Pick up Stefan on the track. That's that multicolored white and blue. Black wing working his way down the straightaway. Adam Assay hot in tow in second. Battle for the lead. Working his way in front of the driver's stand. White and blue and the all baby blue. Then we got Andreas Meyerberg in the 3 spot. Jesse Castro in the 4. Arvin Nano in the 5. Denk in the 6. Lars in the 7. Shane in the 8. Diaz in the 9. 105 down, 355 left to go here in front wheel drive A main. Top 2 working their way through the sweeper into the infield. Down around in front of the driver's stand they go. Stefan Schultz on top. Adam Assay trying to catch Stefan. The gap last time by 0.4 of a second. Now it's out to 0.7 of a second with Stefan Schultz leading the way. Good battle in the backfield between Andreas Meyerberg, Arvin Nano, and Jesse Castro. That battle working its way down the straightaway now. Meyerberg in the all-white, Arvin Nano in the silver, Castro in the multicolored white, orange, yellow, and blue. Battle for that 3rd podium position working its way down the straightaway now. The all-silver of Nano. Making a little mistake there. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Stefan Schultz leading the way. Stefan working his way on the straightaway once again. Adam Assay, baby blue in the 2. Leader working his way in the S section now. Coming up on traffic here shortly with 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Top 2 working their way through traffic. Stefan Schultz, man on top. Adam Assay trying to catch Stefan. They've been about gap the same the entire run. Through the sweeper they go into the infield. Stefan Schultz, white and blue. Then we got the baby blue of Adam Assay in 2nd. Andreas Meyerberg in 3rd. Castro in the 4. Nano in the 5. Anderson in the 6. Denk in the 7. Williams in the 8. Diaz in the 9. 2:55 down, 2:05 left to go, gentlemen. Adam Assay once again trying to get up on the back door of Stefan Schultz. Through the sweeper they go. Stefan doing a good job so far, holding off Adam into the short chute. Adam, slight bobble there. Didn't lose too much ground. Top 2 down the straightaway through the sweeper with 1:45 left to go on the race clock. .330 down, 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go. Stefan Schultz trying to take a tone-to-tone victory here in front wheel drive. Stefan working his way in the S section once again. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got the baby blue of Adam Assay directly behind him. They've been pretty much right there together the entire run so far. Stefan able to hit all his lines. Coming up on our 1-minute warning.
1 minute left.
50 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Stefan Schultz, Adam Assay, top two. They've been pretty much the same the entire run. Meyerberg in the 3, Castro in the 4, 25 seconds left for our leader, Stefan Schultz. Stefan hitting his line every single lap with 12 seconds left to go for our leader, Stefan Schultz, to take home the front-wheel drive A-Main victory here at the Snowbird Nationals. 5 seconds to go. Stefan's got 4 more turns. And that's time the clock race line. You will be done. And Stefan Schultz is going to cross the line, taking the win in front-wheel drive. Adam Assay is going to finish in second. Meyerberg in third. Castro in fourth. Nano in fifth. Lars in 6, Denk in 7, Williams in 8, Diaz in 9. Congratulations, Stefan Schultz taking home the win here in front-wheel drive A-Main. Make sure that car goes tech. Race 29, touring stock, 21.5, D-Main. Let's set them down, check them in.
All right, race 29. Let's bring them to the straightaway. Get our marshals out here. Alan Hall, Christopher Horn, Mark Rosario. Bring them to the back straightaway. I'm going to say, right, drivers. Grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your touring stock 21.5 D-Main, brought to you by EA Motorsports. Got Alan Hall in that top spot. Horn into 2, Rosario 3. Alan Hall in that top spot. 2.5 seconds up on Horn into 2, Rosario in the 3. Your leader working in through the sweeper now, through the carousel. Round the lollipop he goes, round the candy cane, through the short chute. And around the hairpin, through the S's and down the straightaway. That is your leader, Alan Hall. Starting in that 2 spot, Christopher Horn. He is entering the infield through the carousel himself. And working that candy cane through the short chute. Through the S's and down the straightaway, Alan Hall pulling out the 4.7 second advantage. Marco Rosario in that 3 spot. He's 2.7 back from Horn. Your leader is that yellow car out there as he enters in the carousel. Down the straightaway, Alan Hall goes. Working into the infield. Around the candy cane through the short chute. We are 2 minutes down. We are 3 minutes left to go. Hall, 7.3 up here in our D main for 21.5 touring car. Rosario being very, very courteous, moving over for Hall. Horn in that 2 spot, now 8.3 back. We are halfway, drivers. Alan Hall halfway from taking the D main win here in 21.5 touring car. Your leader getting ready to come on the backside of second place through the short chute they go. Hall into one, Horn two. Horn moves over. Lets him go by. Alan Hall on a lap by himself. Rosario trying to push a little bit to close it in on Horn. 4 seconds is the separation.
2 minutes left.
Hall holding on to that top spot here in race 29, D main for 21.5 stock touring car. Minute and a half on the race clock. Hall into one, Horn two, Rosario in the 3. Round the candy cane now down the short chute. Working in through the S's. Your leader is that yellow car down the straightaway through the sweeper. Second place is the yellow car working the sweeper. Third place is the yellow car working the S's and down the straightaway.
One minute left.
As we're in the final minute, Alan Hall. Through the carousel, round the lollipop, through the candy cane, down the short chute. "35 seconds left to go. Alan Hall in that top spot. All right, starting to get a couple taps here with 20 seconds left to go. Alan Hall keeping it clean and green. He tapped a little bit through the carousel that time by. Able to keep it going. Alan Hall in that yellow car is your leader. We are less than 10 on the clock, drivers. Down the straightaway he goes. Less than 5 on the race clock. That's the clock. Finish the lap you were on. Alan Hall crosses the line to win your touring stock 21.5 D main. Christopher Horn finishing the 2 spot. Mark Rosario in the 3.
Next, race number 30.
All right, I'm here, Corey Kroll here with Live RC and
All
Live
right,
Time.
coming up
Here
now,
with
race
Mike
number
Boylan.
30, our touring
Snowbirds,
stock
30 years.
21.5
It's
C-main.
exciting so far, first couple days, but it's been
gonna
great
get you
working
guys
with you
checked
for
in.
as many years as we have with the timing
Hey,
and
beer's
scoring
up
and
and walking
broadcast.
today.
Yeah, it's been a amazing ride. We started with auto score.
Yeah.
we started with floppy 5-inch discs,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the first races we actually was a DOS computer,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we evolved, and man, going to Live Time has been the best relationship ever, because to put on a race like this, I mean, it's sold out, 700 entries, 400 heads, 24 hours racing. Like, we cannot have a break. Like, we can't have a glitch. We can't have any problems. So having Live Time has been the best thing ever. The practice kiosk is like a whole event in itself. Like, the oval racers love practice times, and now on-road does too. And it's almost like the race within a race,
Yeah.
The technology with the touch screen, and I mean, we were one of the first races to use Live Time, and Corey and I worked a lot, especially in the oval world, because the data was so fast. I remember we went to a race and it was like so much data. And,
Yeah.
But now we introduced registration this year, which has been the coolest thing ever. So any track promoters out there, they handled everything from payment to entering class data. enabling racers to edit data. It's such a big hurdle off my back. You used to have to print entries, so that every year we up the game, and now we have the coverage this year is best ever. So we're kind of a stable part of the whole industry, and having Lifetime a part of that, and providing top quality scoring that people can watch around the world, and families and grandparents and spouses. Is just incredible. And all these companies in this hobby shop, I mean, every one of them, they make a living in this hobby, and even our wonderful host here, Shoemate, has been here for all 30 years, which is crazy. I mean, we've grown old together. You just don't realize how much RC racing has become a family.
No, I mean, I think Lifetime started with RC. That's how we grew the whole platform. We've been in RC for 10 years now. We are continuing to invest and wanting to do more in it. Love helping support big races like yours to grow. We always say, like, we grow with you. So as the technology increases and we get more and more drivers, and especially young drivers that are interested in the hobby, we can provide new technology, apps, and automation to help build and grow, make it easier, be able to accept more people into races like this one, to be able to grow the industry.
Yeah, it's just hard to believe after 30 years the excitement's still there.
Generations of things too. I love some of the stories about someone's racing and then they bring their kids, and it's a very generational thing now, which has been great.
Sad and happy. We're all getting old.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for everything and being a big part of the 30th annual Snowbirds, man. The biggest race on the planet.
Absolutely.
The Super Bowl of RC.
You got it.
We had one of the Rooneys that owned the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Called it the Super Bowl of RC. So Lifetime is the Super Bowl of scoring.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
One minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. We got Michael Bruce in that top spot, white, green, orange, yellow. Andrew Ellis, in the 2 spot. Gap between first and second currently shown at 9/10 of a second. Leader working on traffic. Thank you, sir. Our leader, Michael Bruce, working his way in front of the driver's stand now, down around the lollipop, into the short chute. Andrew Ellis trying to catch up to Michael Bruce. We got Tony Rumpel in the 3 spot now. Tony Rumpel making his move. He gets by Andrew Ellis. So Rumpel now, and Rumpel catching the corner. That puts Ellis back up into that 2 spot. Wesley Aiken now up into the 3. Tony Rumpel in the 4. Durla in the 5. Powell in the 6. Brian Thomas in the 7. Shane Williams in the 8. Thomas James in the 9. Sheffield in the 10 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, racers. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Our leader, Michael Bruce, right now extending his lead out over Andrew Ellis. Now it's out to 6 seconds. Tony Rumpel trying to get up on the back door of Andrew Ellis once again. Ellis in that yellow and red, working his way into the short chute. Tony Rumpel in the white, yellow, green, and red. Right there behind Ellis, down the straightaway they go. Then we got Wesley Aiken right there in the 4 spot. Pavel in the 5. So these guys are tightening up for that battle for second. They're about to make it a 4-car battle down the straightaway. Tony Rumpel trying to hold off Wesley Aiken and Pavel. And Rumpel with a problem. Pavel now able to get by both guys. So Pavel in that pink and white now up into that 3rd position. Wesley Aiken in the 4, Rumpel in the 5, Durla in the 6, Thomas in the 7, Thomas James in the 8. .305 down, 155 left to go. Our leader, Michael Bruce, working his way through the infield once again, down around the lollipop. Andrew Ellis showing 3.5 back from Michael. Ellis slowly but surely trying to catch Michael Bruce. Pavel with a mistake, though, in the backfield. That's going to put Wesley Aiken now up into the 3 spot. That's the all-green car. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go, racers, 1.5 to go. Leader working his way through traffic. Gap between first and second, last time by 3.4 seconds.
One minute left.
You heard the lady, 4 minutes down, 1 to go, racers, 1 to go. .30 seconds to go. Gap between first and second now, 3.1 seconds. So Michael Bruce able to maintain that gap so far on Andrew Ellis. Wesley Aiken in the 3, Rumpel in the 4, Pavel in the 5, Derlin in the 6, Thomas in the 7, Thomas James in the 8 spot. And that's going to be time on the official clock. Race to the line, you will be done. And Michael Bruce going to bring it out of the S section for the final time. Crossing the line, taking the win, touring stock 21.5 C main. Andrew Ellis finishing in second. Wesley Aiken in third, followed by Pavel, Tony, Robert, Brian, and Thomas. Shane and Will out early. Race 31. Set them down. We're going to do driver intros.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race and vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
Motor, Twister Body, Samwall Radio, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Team Zombie North America, Hootie, Total RC, Koloff Design, and CTSR. Starting in that 9th spot, it's Martin LeCure. Starting in the A spot from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, driving the Awesomatics, Team EAM Battery, Hobby and Speed Control, R1 Motor, Twister Body. Sponsored by Awesomatics USA, Team EA Motorsports, Side Piece Racing, BSR Jayco, TQ Wire. Thanks to FJ and EA for all the support over the years, and the guys in the pits for the laughs, and the race crew for 30 years. Starting the A spot, it's Larry Fairtrace. Starting in the 7th spot from Berlin, Germany, driving an X-Ray, Gens Ace Battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, Twister Body, Samwall Radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, SM1, Monaco RC, Aficionado RC, Gens Ace, Power HD, Hero Seiko, 33 Graphics, Hot Race Tires, and Milan Sport. Greetings to everyone watching right now at home. Starting in the 7th position, it's Stefan Schultz. Starting in the 6th position from Rockford, Illinois, driving an Awesomatics with a Corsa Tech battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, R1 Motor, OG Twister Body, Samwall Radio, sponsored by Awesomatics USA, Corsa Tech, Side Piece Racing, FabTech, BS Works, Avid, Nick Bell Racing. Special thanks to my wife and kids, Mike Halick, Brian Busey, Fabio Evangelista, Brian Carr, Larry Fairtrace, and the entire Awesomatics team, Nick Bell for the motors, Mike Boylan, the entire Snowbirds crew for a great birds. Starting in that 6th spot, it's Brad Johnson. Starting in the 5th spot from Trenčín, Slovakia, driving an X-Ray with an LRP battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, Twister Body, Samwall Radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nosram, Sanwa, Extreme, A-Paint, and BR1. Special thanks to all the X-Ray drivers for all their hard work, and the X-Ray customers for their support, and to my wife for all of her patience. Starting in that 5th spot, it's Martin Hootie. Starting in the 4th spot from Greenville, South Carolina, driving an Awesomatics with PCR batteries, Teak and Speed Control, R1 motor, Extreme Twister body, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Awesomatics USA and R1 Works. In that 4th position, it's Brian Card. Starting in the 3rd spot from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, driving an Awesomatics, Team EAM battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, R1 motor, Twister body, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Team EAM, Awesomatics USA, Apex Raceway, Crybaby RC, Sanwa, Jayco, Avid, 1UP, TQR, MXLR, MR33, Prolix, and Pro Level RC. Starting in that 3rd spot, it's Eric Anderson. Starting in the 2nd spot from Budapest, driving an X-Ray, Nasram battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, Hobby Wing motor, Extreme body, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, SRT, Monaco RC, Aficionado RC, Hero Seiko, Sanwa, Milan Sport, P Stickers, P Hub, and 1UP Racing. Starting in that 2nd position, it's Adamus A. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Braunschweig, Germany, driving an X-Ray, Nasram battery, Hobby Wing Speed Control, a Twister body, Sanwa radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, Savox, Wild Turbo Fans, A-Paint, Milan Sport, Monaco RC, Luxon Stickers, Tony Sport, and Torpine Screws. Thanks a lot to everyone who rented me their racing equipment to make me able to race, especially Martin Hootie and Drew Ellis. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Jan Ratheski. That was a very nice bow, Jan. You'll have to do that when you go to Disney to the princesses. They'll like that. All right, gentlemen, shut down the straightaways. Line them up, please. Line them up. Jan Ratheski on the 1, Adam Assay on the 2, Eric Anderson on the 3, Brian Card on the 4, Hootie on the 5, Johnson on the 6, Stefan on the 7, Larry on the 8, Martin on the 9, Halick on the 10. Erla, can you help line up the back, please? No, I said line up the cars. Can you help line up the cars? Pay attention, man. Jeez. Both wanted to be the same. Uh-oh. All right, gentlemen, once you're in position, please hold. All right, Daryl, step to the back for me, sir. All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. Turn marshals in position ready. This is Touring Stock 21.5 being brought to you by EA Motorsports here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are underway. Jan Ratheski's going to lead him around to the line first. We got Adam Assay into Brian Card up into the 3, Hootie in the 4, Johnson in the 5. Followed by Anderson, Schultz, Fairtrace, Hanilik, and LaCure. Our leader, Jan Ratheski. Getting pressure right now from Adam Assay. Adam in that blue car, baby blue. Jan Ratheski in the multicolored white, orange, and black. Signature colors for Mr. Ratheski. Adam Assay all over Jan Ratheski as they work their way out of the S section down the straightaway. Jan Ratheski with a tone-to-tone victory here just a bit ago. He is trying to go 2 for 2 here at the Snowbird Nationals. Able to pull Adam just a bit that time by. Brian Card, though, all white now, all over the back door of Adam. Top three down the straightaway they go into the sweeper. It's Jan Rtheski leading the way, white, orange, and black. Then we got Adam Assay in the baby blue, Brian Card in the all white. We got just behind them Eric Anderson, Martin Hootie battling for position. That is the battle for fourth between Martin Hootie and Eric Anderson. Martin Hootie in the multicolored white, orange, black. Eric Anderson in the all pink. Down the straightaway goes that battle for fourth position, but at the point, we got the battle between Jan Rtheski and Adam Assay working his way in the S section now. Down the straightaway they go. Adam looking for a way by Jan. 135 down, 325 left to go. Adam knows he needs to keep it clean. Tries to put it on the inside there. Can't make it happen. Down the straightaway goes the battle for first. Brian Card sitting there in that third spot, just waiting patiently. He knows if these two get tied up together, there is a solid chance of him just driving on by. Battle for fourth still going on between Martin Hootie and Eric Anderson. Martin in the white, orange, yellow, blue. Eric Anderson in the all pink right there coming out of the S section. That is the battle for fourth. At the top, Adam Assay still looking for a way by Jan Rtheski. Good battle in the backfield between Mike Hanelick, Martin LeCure, and Larry Fairtrace. Hanelick leading that battle. That battle working its way out of the S section and down the straightaway. Adam Assay putting his nose in there every turn. Jan Rtheski able to stay clean and tight, not giving an inch. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Adam trying to wait patiently for Jan to make a mistake. Jan cold as ice in the last one. See if he can do it again. Jan hitting his line every single time. Adam not able to find a place to put the nose in and make the pass. Top three working their way in and out of the S section down the straightaway. Battle for fourth between Martin Hootie and Eric Anderson still going on. They are slowly but surely catching the battle in front of them. They're about to make it a 5-car battle. 4/10 is the separation between Brian Card and Martin Hootie. Martin is closing. Oh, and Adam with a slight mistake there coming in out of the S section. That's going to give Jan Rtheski now a bit of breathing room. With 3.5 down, 1.5 to go, Jan Rtheski, your leader. Adam Assay in the 2, Brian Card in the 3, Martin Hootie in the 4, Eric Anderson in the 5. Then we got Stefan Schultz in the 6, Johnson in the 7, Hanelick in the 8, LeCure in the 9, Fairtrace in the 10 spot. Adam Assay now trying to get up once again on the back door of Jan Rtheski. Jan keeping it clean and tight. Down the straightaway goes our leader, multicolored white, orange, and black of Jan Rtheski. Adam Assay in the baby blue. Once again now on the back door. Oh, Jan, there's the mistake that Adam needed. Side to side racing. That was the slight mistake that Adam needed now. Adam goes from being the chaser to being chased. Oh, and Brian Card gets in the back of Jan. That was a gift right there for Adam. Adam now with clean track. Jan Rtheski now, 35 seconds to go, has to catch up to Adam Assay. Does he have enough time? Adam's got a fast race car. Adam needs to keep it clean, though, for the final 30 seconds. It's Adam Assay on point. Jan Rtheski in the 2, Brian Card in the 3, Hootie up into the 4, Anderson in the 5. Oh, and Brian Card with a mistake. That's going to put Hootie now on podium position. Keep it clean, gentlemen. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. They're going to make it for one final lap to battle it out. As time expires, race the line, you will be done. Adam Assay is going to cross the line to take the win. Jan Rtheski crossing in the 2. Martin Hootie crossing in the 3 for podium position. Brian Card finishing in the 4, Anderson in the 5, Johnson in the 6, Stefan in the 7, Hanelick in the 8, LeCure in the 9, Fairtrace in the 10. Excellent driving from all drivers. That was a great race, gentlemen. Jan Rtheski, cold as ice until he wasn't. So Adam, make sure that car goes to tech, please. Adam, make sure that car goes to tech. Everyone else, put your cars in tail, come back out track. Turn marshal, please. 32, you guys are up.
Race number 32.
Hey, Scott here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. We're here with our Club Race Hero. This is a 3D printed 12-scale car that we're manufacturing. We're using carbon nylon to develop the chassis. They're very strong and durable. We've been racing all weekend. The only parts we've broken so far is only just a body mount. Our cars cost about $9 to develop, and they can use any brand suspension. With our Club Race Hero, we've developed a 4-link suspension system, fully 3D printed. Uses a dipstick damper and 2 links in the top, and then printed links on the bottom. Allows you to adjust the flex characteristics of the car so you can tune it for low grip or high grip. You can download our files at clubracehero.com, and we also have a Facebook group with many options for different bumpers and different other suspension components. Total cost to build a car will be about $300, which is ready to run with the speed control, electronics, on the track, ready to race.
All right, gentlemen, grid is set and locked. This is 112 GT Superstock 13.5 D main. Turn marshals in position and ready. Drivers ready. We go racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are underway. Race 32 on the track. Oh, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. There's only 4 of y'all. And 1 minute down, we got 7 minutes left to go here in our 12-scale GT Superstock 13.5 D main. We got Jason Chang in that top spot leading this one. Rex Rose in the 2, Paulo in the 3. Chang right now out to a 4.2 second lead over Rex Rose in second. Jason Chang in the fluorescent yellow, Rex Rose in the fluorescent orange. Leader working his way in front of the driver's stand now into the short chute. He goes. That is Jason Chang, the man on top. Rex Rose in the 2, 2.7 the gap now. Rex able to get some time back there on that one. Paulo in the Ciencia in the 30 spot. Fred Knapp in the 4. $140 down, 6:20 to go. Drivers $140 down, 6:20 to go. Jason Chang leading the way here in our 12-scale Superstock D main. Rex Rose in the 2, Paulo in the 3, Fred in the 4. Race 33, 12-scale Superstock C main. You guys are next. We got 3 more races left here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Anniversary Edition. Then we're going to switch track over and get into some oval racing. Jason Chang, the man on top. Last lap 9.8. Rex Rose 9.9. Paulo with a 10.1. Fred Knapp 9.8. Last lap for our leader, Jason Chang, just dropped his fastest lap, 9.3. Rex Rose with a 9.9. Paulo with a 10.4. 250 down, 5:10, gentlemen. 5:10 left to go here in our D main. 12 scale Superstock 13.5 being brought to you by Menard Factory Racing. Oh, Rex Rose, a little bit of trouble there. With 3 minutes down, 5 to go, it's still Jason Chang leading this one. Rex Rose in the 2, Fred Knapp in the 3, Paulo in the 4. I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals, please, after this race. Once again, 3.5 down, 4.5 to go, gentlemen, 4.5 to go. Our leader, Jason Chang, fluorescent yellow car, working his way through the short chute. In and out of the S section, down the straightaway he goes. Last lap, 9.6. Rex Rose, 9.9. Fred Knapp, 9.9. Paulo with a 10.7. .415 down, 3:45 left to go, gentlemen. .450 down, 3:10 to go. Rex Rose, Jason Chang, the man on top. Rex Rose in the 2, Fred Knapp in the 3, Paulo in the 4. 5 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers, 3 to go. Our leader, Jason Chang, last lap, 9.8. Rex Rose with a 10.1. Fred Knapp, 10 flat. Paulo with a 10.5. Race 32 on the track, 33. Our 12 scale C main, you guys are next. I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals, please, after this race. Volunteer turn marshals, please, after this race for the next one. Then we should be good the rest of the day.
Two minutes left.
.640 down, 120 to go. Drivers, 120 to go. Jason Chang, the man on top. Chang out there turning consistent laps, 9.8, 9.8, 9.9. Rex Rose in the 2, Fred Knapp in the 3. Fred Knapp slowly but surely closing in here on Rex Rose here late in this one. Rex Rose in that fluorescent orange. We got Fred Knapp in the dark green car. That is the battle shaping up for second right there. Down the straightaway they go. Rex Rose now getting pressure from Fred Knapp. Can Rex hold off Fred here for another 50 seconds? Fred is pushing hard. Battle for second down the straightaway, all side by side. Fred says, I don't need the board. I can use Rex. Great battle right now between Rex and Fred. Down the straightaway they go. That is the battle for second. Jason just sitting back watching it with 30 seconds left to go. Does Fred have enough in the tank to overtake Rex Rose here in the final seconds? Oh, and Fred does, makes a move. Oh, and Rex tapping the pipe. 12 seconds left to go, guys, 12 seconds. Five seconds. Oh, and the leader getting tied up. Race the line, you will be done. Rex, you're caught at the line. Race the line, you will be done. And Jason Chang's going to take the win here in 12 scale Superstock D main. Fred Knapp's going to finish in second, Rex in third, Paulo in fourth. All right, gentlemen, put your cars in tail. Come back out track. Turn marshal, I need some volunteer turn marshals, please. Volunteer turn marshals, please. I got a full 10 cars. Volunteer turn marshals, please. Can I get some volunteer turn marshals? Thank you, Brad. If you guys can volunteer, if you can head trackside, that'd be awesome. Center. Hey, Jason Chang, can you also take the center for me, sir? Take the center for me. Then how about, we'll put you at driver stand. How about that? All right, I need some volunteers, please. I need 2 in the center. Thank you, Richie. All right, so perfect. I'll take 2 of you guys in the center. I'll take Richie, stay right here. I got Brad right here. Can you go to, actually go to the other side of the driver's stand by the stairs? That'd be perfect. Excellent. I appreciate you guys volunteering. I really do. All right, guys, this is 12 scale GT2 Superstock 13.5 C main. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be William Crotty on the 1, David Panther on the 2, Nathan Nichols on the 3, Magnus Hedlund on the 4, Kenny Lambert on the 5, Brandon Skews on the 6, Chuck Lonergan on the 7, Charlie Menard on the 8, Corey Stevens on the 9, and McCoy Martin on the 10. There is no, 5 is missing. Yeah, there's going to be no 5 and no 9. So 5 and 9 will stay empty. 5 and 9 will stay empty. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, we'll roll with it. Why not? Why not? All right. Grid is set and locked, gentlemen. Turn marshals are in position ready. Drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 12-scale GT2 Superstock 13.5 C main, brought to you by Menards Factory Racing in less than 5. And we are underway. Nice and smooth, guys, nice and smooth. It's a long 8 minutes. Good start, guys, good start. Yeah, I didn't see how that 3 wide was going to work out. It didn't. And we got William Crotty out to that early lead. David Panther in the 2. Magnus Hedlund in the 3. Skews in the 4. Lonergan in the 5. Menard in the 6. Nathan McNichols in the 7. McCoy in the 8 spot. Our leader, William Crotty. William Crotty now getting pressure from David Panther. That is the fluorescent pink car working its way into the infield now, down in front of the driver's stand. He's got the blue and white of David Panther directly behind him. We got Magnus Hedlund in the darker blue in the 3 spot. Chuck Lonergan in the 4. Chuck in that fluorescent yellow car. Charlie Menard in the fluorescent green in the 5. Skews in the all-white factory paint in that 6 spot. Nathan Nichols multicolored white and gold. And we've got the pink and red of McCoy Martin. 120 down, 6:40 to go, gentlemen. William Crotty leading the way. William Crotty able to so far hold off Dave Panther. David Panther charging hard, though. Magnus Hedlund, Chuck Lonergan battling out currently for that 3rd position. And we got a battle between Nathan McNichols and McCoy Martin. 2:20 down, 5:40 go. William Crotty leading the way. David Panter still in second. And there's the move. Panter and Crotty swapping spots. David Panter now to the point, blue and white in front of the driver's stand. Three minutes down, 5 to go here in our 12 scale Superstock 13.5 C main. William Crotty back to the point. That is your all pink car, fluorescent pink down the straightaway. David Panter in second in the blue and white. Chuck Lonergan in the 3, Magnus in the 4, Charlie Menard in the 5, Skews in the 6, McNeils in the 7, McCoy in the 8. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go, gentlemen. Top 2 still battling out for the lead. Down the straightaway goes that battle. The all pink of Crotty, the white and blue of Panter. Then we got Lonergan and Headland battling it out for that 3rd position. Lonergan in the fluorescent yellow, Headland in the dark blue. Down the straightaway goes the battle for 3rd podium position. We are approaching our halfway point. We got Charlie Menard in the 5, Skews in the 6, McNichols in the 7, McCoy in the 8 spot. Four down, 4 to go, racers. 4 down, 4 to go. Crotty on point, Panter in the 2. 4:15 down, 3:45 to go, racers. 3:45. Our leader, William Crotty, now starting to extend out his lead just a bit over David Panter in second. It's up to 1.6 seconds for our leader, William Crotty. Crotty in the fluorescent pink car working his way through traffic. Oh, getting tied up with a lap car. Panter gets by. David Panter now to the point. Crotty getting tied up with a lap car. That's going to put Lonergan now up into that 2 spot. Oh, and tough break for William Crotty. That car looks mean right now. Hopefully he just got some stuff on the tires. He can get back into it. But on point now, Mr. David Panter, Captain Crybaby himself. Five and a half down, 2:30 to go. Somebody needs to put Kurt Sanderson back in a cage. 5:40 down, 2:20 to go. David Panter, the man on top. Pick up our leader, working his way in the S section now. Down the straightaway he goes. Blue and white of David Panter on top. Chuck Lonergan in the fluorescent yellow in second. Gap showing at 2.9 seconds with 6 minutes down, 2 to go. William Crotty in the 3, Menard in the 4, Magnus in the 5, McCoy in the 6, Nathan in the 7. Looks like McNichols may be out. It's a tough break for Nathan McNichols. 6:10 down, 1:50 to go. David Panter on top, leader working his way down the straightaway now once again. Through the sweeper into the infield, down around the lollipop, into the short chute. Panter last lap with a 9.5, Lonergan with a 9.6. Panter able to extend it out now to 2.7 seconds. Crotty in the 3, Menard in the 4, Magnus in the 5, McCoy in the 6. 6:40 down, 1:20 to go, gentlemen. We've got 2 more races of the Snowbird Nationals coming up next. 2 more A mains.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Our leader, David Panner, working his way out of the S section once again. Down the straightaway he goes. Chuck Lonergan in the 2.2 the gap. Lonergan able to gain just a little bit there, but I don't think there's enough time left. Panner just needs to keep it clean. Five seconds to go. And that's time on the clock. Race the line, you will be done. And David Panner is going to cross the line, taking the win, 12 scale Superstock 13.5 C main. Chuck Lonergan's going to cross in second. William Crotty in third. Charlie Menard in the 4. Magnus in the 5. McCoy finishing in the 6. Skews and McNichols out early. Well, you know.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race at vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
Motor, Blackheart Body, and a Fly Sky Radio. Sponsored by CRC, JDR, and Blackheart. In the 9th spot, it's Andrew Knapp. Starting in the 8th spot from Middle River, Maryland, driving an Austin Max with an Excel battery, Hobby Wing speed control, R1 motor, Montec Body, and a Sandwall Radio. Sponsored by Austin Max USA, Montec, Side Piece Racing, BS Works, BSR Jayco, and FabTech Engineering. In that 8th spot, it's Fabio Evangelista. Starting in the 7th spot from St. Petersburg, Florida, driving an Austin-Matics A12 with a Team EAM battery, Nick Bell Racing motor, Montec Body. Sponsored by Jayco BSR Tires, Austin Max USA, Team EAM, Side Piece Racing, Nick Bell Motors, FabTech Engineering, RC Track Rats Podcast. Special thanks to FJ and Larry for the great weekend, my amazing girlfriend for her support, and all the Track Rat listeners. Starting in that 7th spot, Monty Panzica. Starting in the 6th spot from Rome, New York, driving a CRC with power push batteries, Hobby Wing speed control, Exalt motor, Blackheart Body, Sandwall Radio. Sponsored by Calandra Racing Concepts, Power Push, Exalt, CRC, Raceway, and Hobby. Special thanks to Kevin at Exalt, Tony at Power Push, and Frank at CRC for all their help. Starting in the 6th spot, it's Tom Fershing. Starting in the 5th spot from Shelby Township, Michigan, driving an Austin Max A12, R1 battery, R1 motor, Blackheart Body, and a Sandwall Radio. Sponsored by Austin Max USA, Side Piece Racing, R1, BSR Jayco, Blackheart, TQR, FabTech, and BS Works. Special thanks to the whole Austin Max team and all my sponsors for their continued support. In that 5th spot, Joe Trendell. Starting in the 4th spot from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, driving an Austin Max A12, Team EAM battery, Hobby Wing speed control, R1 motor, Montec Body, Jayco Tires, and Sandwall Radio. Sponsored by Team EAM, Austin Max, Apex Raceway, Crybaby Racing, Sandwall, Jayco, Avid, 1UP, TQR, Montec, MXLR, Pro Level RC, MR33, and Prolix. Special thanks to the Snowbirds crew for an amazing job as always. Kemp for the remote support from school all week. Starting in the 4th spot, your IFMAR president, Mr. Eric Anderson. Starting in the 3rd spot from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, driving an Austin-Matics with a Team EAM battery, R1 speed control, R1 motor, Montec Body, BSR Tires, and a Sandwall Radio. Sponsored by Iron City RC Hobbies, EAM, R1, Austin Max, TQR, Avid, 1UP, MR33, Tony Sport, and Mach 1 Graphics. Special thanks to my mom and dad for everything they do. Thanks to Brent Klingforth for helping at the shop. Lastly, thanks to Eric Anderson, Ollie Payne, and the rest of the Austin Max team for the laughs. In that third spot, John Dixon. Starting in the second spot, driving a Schumacher, Team EAM battery, Hobby Wing speed control, R1 motor, Montec body, Contact tires, and the Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Schumacher, Contact, Team EAM, Power HD, Core RC, TQ Wire, and RC Dynamics. Starting in the second position, it's Ollie Payne. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Huntington, New York, driving an Austin-Matics EA Motorsports battery, Hobby Wing speed control, R1 motor, Montec body, Jayco tires, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Austin-Matics USA, Montec USA, EA Motorsports, Hobby Wing, TQ Wire, Avid RC, FabTech, MXLR, Magoo Paint, Race Paint, 2mm Designs, MR33, and Hella Graphics. Special thanks to FJ and the whole Austin-Matics team, EA and Boylan, Tim and the whole Snowbirds team. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Mr. Donnie Leah. All right, guys, last call for concourse, last call for concourse. Last call for concourse. Bring your body out to the awards area. All right, this is race 34 on track, 12 scale GT Superstock 13.5, brought to you by Menards Factory Racing. Line them up, guys. Donnie on the 1, Ollie on the 2, John on the 3, Eric on the 4, Trindell on the 5, Pershing on the 6, Monty on the 7, Fabio on the 8, Knapp on the 9, Gager on the 10. Skittles and, yeah, can you help line them up there, Panner? Thank you. Skittles, can you go to the back straight for me for the start, sir? Thank you. All right, turn marshals are in position. Grid is set and locked. Thank you, Greg. All right, guys. This is race 34, 12 scale Superstock 13.5 A main. Turn marshals in position, drivers ready. The next sound you hear will be the start of your A main in less than 5. And we are underway. Donnie Leah getting caught up a little bit there in the S section. It's going to put Ollie Payne now to the point. Donnie Leah in the 2. Eric Anderson in the 3. Trindell in the 4. Panzica in the 5. Donnie Leah now down into the 3 spot. Running a little bit of trouble there at the beginning. It's a long 8 minutes, though. Eric Anderson now up into the 2 right there behind our leader, Ollie Payne. They are trying to make it a 6-car freight train here. It's definitely a 4-car. Down the straightaway goes your leader, Ollie Payne, white and orange. Eric Anderson, pink and white right behind him. Then we got the yellow and white of Donnie Leah in 3rd. The all-yellow Trendell in the 4th spot. 4-car breakaway working their way into the infield. Ollie Payne trying to hold off a hard charge in Eric Anderson. Anderson with a fast race car here in the A main. Oh, and Donnie Leah tries to make a power move on the inside. He's smart about it, though. Backs off, lets these guys race it out. Ollie Payne, the man on top, 110 down, 650 to go. No need for Donnie to push the issue that early on. Top 4 working their way once again in through the S section and down the straightaway. Ollie Payne leading Anderson, Trindell, and Leah. Trindell tapping the pipe. Leah back up into the 3 spot now. 12 scale race, and it's all about patience. It's a long 8-minute race. It's a long time to stay concentrated. At the top, it is Ollie Payne getting pressure from Eric Anderson. Top 2 working their way into the infield. They got Donnie Leah right there behind him in 3rd. Leah waiting patiently for a mistake for either one of these guys. Eric Anderson feverishly looking for a way by Ollie Payne. Anderson getting slightly wide there. Donnie not able to capitalize. Monty Panzica, Tom Fershing right there waiting in the wings. They're trying to get up to that top pack. Your leader, Ollie Payne, white and orange, working his way in the short chute once again. He's got Eric Anderson, the pink, blue, and white right behind him. Then we got the yellow and white of Donnie Leah and the all-yellow of Trendell. Oh, and Anderson with a tap out. That puts Leah now up into the 2 right on Ollie Payne's door. Your TQ holder currently sitting second. Donnie Leah taking the win in 12 scale mod. Would love to go 2 for 2 here with 13.5. Oh, and Leah tries to make a power move on Ollie. Gets sides aside. Watch straightaway, guys. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. Nap, I got you. Just go. I'll pull it. Just go. Joe Trendell, the man on top, currently Ollie Payne in the 2. Top 3 working their way through the sweeper into the infield. It's the fluorescent yellow of Joe Trendell on top. Ollie Payne, white and orange in the 2 spot. Donnie Lee and Ollie Payne side by side. Wow. I'm not sure how that worked out. Leah feverishly, oh, and Leah gets into the side of Payne. Both of them in the pipe. Joe Trendell, the man on top, Tom Fershing in the 2. Leah now down into the 3. Ollie dropping down into the 5 spot. Dixon up into the 4 with 3:40 down, 4:20 to go. It does not take much to spin these cars out when it's wheel-to-wheel racing like that. Joe Trendell, the man on top right now. Joe Trendell working his way through the short chute into the S section. Tom Fershing in the 2 spot. Fershing right now about 2.2 back. Donnie Leah now up into the 2. Fershing in the 3. Donnie Leah once again setting his sights on Joe Trendell. 2.7 seconds the gap last time by. Now it's 2.5. Joe Trendell trying to keep it tight and clean here for the final 3.5 minutes of 12 scale Superstock 13.5. In the backfield, we got Dixon, Payne, Evangelista, and Dager all battling out. Then it's Panzika and Knapp. 4:35 down, 3:25 left to go, racers. Our leader, Joe Trendell, working his way once again through the sweeper, fluorescent yellow car into the infield, down around the lollipop. Into the short chute he goes. Gap last time by 2 seconds. Now it's 1.9, so about a straightaway lead right now for Joe Trendell. Donnie Leah trying to pour it on hard here late in this one. 5 minutes down, 3 to go. Trendell in the 1, Lee in the 2, Fershing in the 3, Dixon in the 4, Payne in the 5, Fabio in the 6, Dager in the 7, Monty in the, Knapp in the 8, Monty in the 9. 5:15 down, 2:45 left to go, racers. Your leader, Joe Trendell, into the short chute, fluorescent yellow car coming up on track. Oh, Joe, slight mistake there. That's going to let Donnie close in just a bit. It's down to about a half straightaway. Oh, and Joe with another mistake. That's going to put Donnie Leah now back to the point with 2:20 left to go. Donnie Leah now once again on top, yellow front, white back. He's got Joe Trendell in the fluorescent yellow right behind him. Top 2 down the straightaway. Through the sweeper they go. Down around the lollipop goes Leah and Trendell. Tom Fershing now right there with him. So Fershing now in the mix. Fershing showing just 0.6 back from Trendell. Currently Fershing in that all-white car. Top 3 working their way into the infield. They got Knapp in front of them. Knapp, your leader, coming up on you, sir. Second's going to be right behind that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Andrew. You're going to have 3rd next, Andrew. It's going to be the all-white of Fershing. 1:35 to go, gentlemen. 1:35 to go. Donnie Leah leading the way. Joe Trendell in the 2. Tom Fershing in the 3. Dixon in the 4. Payne in the 5. Angelisa in the 6. Dager in the 7. Knapp in the 8. Panzika in the 9. 6:35 down. 1:25 left to go. Donnie Leah working his way down the straightaway once again, extending his lead out just a bit on that lap. 0.9 of a second now. Gap for Leah. Back to Joe Trendell, then it's 0.8 back to Fershing. We're approaching our 1 minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is, 7 minutes down, 1 to go for our leader, Donnie Leah, working his way through the S section once again. Leah trying to go 2 for 2 here, taking the 12 scale mod, now trying to take the 12 scale 13.5. Gap last time by 1.1 seconds. The gap now at 1.8 seconds with 35 seconds left. Leah just needs to keep it clean here for the final seconds of this one. 30 seconds to go. Yeah. 20 seconds. Our leader, Donnie Leah, yellow front, white back, working his way in and out of the S section. He's going to get one final lap. With 5 seconds left to go, this will be it. As time officially expires, race the line, you will be done. And Donnie Leah is going to cross the line, taking the win in 12 scale 13.5. Joe Trendell crossing in the 2, Tom Fershing in the 3, Dixon in the 4, Ollie Payne in the 5, Fabio in the 6, Dager in the 7, Knapp in the 8, Panzica in the 9. All right, Donnie, make sure that car goes to tech, sir.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race at vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
And special thanks to the Double B Saturday night setups. Starting in the 9th spot, it's Mike Hanulek. Starting in the 8th spot from Vieira, Florida, driving an X-Ray. Sponsored by RC America and X-Ray. Special thanks to Abner and Austin, Dave Vera, F-Sierra Series, and supporting sponsors, Drew Ellis, Alex Martin, the entire X-Ray team. Of course, my mom and loving fiance. Starting the 8th spot, it's Brian Larkin. Starting in the 7th spot from St. Louis, Missouri, driving an X-Ray with a Motive battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Motive motor, Extreme Twister body, KO radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, RC America, Motive, Gravity RC, KO Pro, Avid, Kiefer Designs, Jayco, and Pro Level RC. Special thanks to the whole X-Ray team, the Snowbirds crew, and my son Andrew. In that 7th spot, it's Drew Ellis. Starting in the 6th spot from Warrenville, Illinois, driving Austin Max, EA battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Extreme body, Samwell radio. Sponsored by Austin Max USA, EA Motorsports, FabTech, and JDR. Starting in that 6th spot, it's Brian Busey. Starting in the 5th spot, from Budapest, driving the X-Ray with a Nasram battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Extreme body, Samwell radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, SRT, Monaco RC, Aficionado RC, Hero Seiko, Hobco, Sanwa, Milan Sport, P-Stickers, P-Labs, and One Up Racing. Starting the 5th spot, it's Adam Assay. Starting in the 4th spot from Braunschweig, Germany, driving an X-Ray with Nasram battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Twister body, Samwell radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, Savox, Wild Turbo Fans, A-Paint, Milan Sport, Monaco RC, Luxon Stickers, Tony Sport, and Torpine Screws. Special thanks for the amazing time here each and every year. Please bring back Figure 8. Starting in the 4th spot, Jan Ratheski. Starting in the 3rd spot from Uppsala, Sweden, driving an X-Ray, Nasram battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Sanwa radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nasram, Sanwa, Prospec, Avid, TQ Wire, Hero Seiko, Monaco RC, A-Paint, Milan Sport, Luxon, Hot Race Tires. Special thanks to X-Ray, RC America, and Pro Level RC. Starting in the 3rd spot, it's Alexander Hagberg. Starting in the second spot from Lisbon, Portugal, driving an X-Ray, Sumpadao batteries, Hobby Wing speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Extreme Twister body, Futaba radio, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Sumpadao, Extreme, Monaco RC, Official RC, Doobie Designs, Mal Graphics, and BR1. Special thanks to all my sponsors to make it possible, and Francisco for the amazing work. Starting in the second spot, it's Bruno Coelho. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Quebec, Canada, driving an X-Ray with a Motive battery, Hobby Wing speed control, Hobby Wing motor, Twister body, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, Motive, Hobby Wing, Power HD, 1UP, Avid, Koloff Designs, Total RC, Jayco, and CTSR. Special thanks to the whole X-Ray team, the Snowbirds crew, and my girlfriend, Andrea. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Kevin Ebert. All right, gentlemen, scrub them in, check them in. Let's get them lined up. All right, gentlemen, let's line them up, please. Tom, if you can help line them up along with Andrew, please. And Francisco, sit your air. If you want to help line them up, that'd be great. Once again, it's Kevin on the 1. Bruno on the 2, Alex on the 3, Jan on the 4, Adam on the 5, Brian in the 6, Drew in the 7, Larkin in the 8, Halick in the 9, Felong in the 10. All right, gentlemen, once again, this is Touring Modified being brought to you by Awesomatics, A Main, here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. On behalf of Mike Boyle and the entire Snowbirds crew, I just want to take a second and thank all the on-road racers for an excellent race once again this year. It's been a pleasure. Turn marshals are in position and ready. Drivers ready. Next sound you hear will be the start of your Touring Modified A Main in less than 5. And we're off. Excellent start, gentlemen. Excellent start. Kevin Ebert is going to lead him around the loop. He's got Bruno Coelho hot in tow in second. Hagberg in the 3. Adam Assay in the 4. Rathesky getting a little tied up there at the beginning. Work it out, guys. Work it out. They are trying to make it a 2-car breakaway at the top. That is Kevin Ebert running the signature colors, white, orange, and green. Then we got the all-white of Bruno Coelho, the white and green of Alexander Hagberg. And we got the baby blue of Adam Assay. Watch those coming on straight, guys. Go high, go high, go low, go low. Wow, it's clear. Our leader, Kevin Ebert, working his way through traffic. He's got a whole rear view mirror full of Bruno Coelho as they work their way down the straightaway. Alexander Hagberg in the 3 spot. Hagberg trying to get up to the battle going on in front of him. Meanwhile, Ebert at the top trying to stage himself away from Bruno in the 2 spot. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Our leader, Kevin Ebert, multicolored white, orange, green, work his way down the straightaway. The all-white of Bruno right behind him. Then we got the white and green of Alex. 3-car breakaway now. Working their way into the short chute. It is Kevin Ebert, your leader. Down the straightaway they go. Leaders on fluorescent yellow. Leaders first, second, and third. Third's coming. Thanks, sir. Kevin Ebert, the man on top. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Bruno trying to get up on the back door of Ebert. We got Bruno in the 2, Alex in the 3, Adam Assay in the 4, Ellis in the 5, Rathesky in the 6, Busey in the 7, Halick in the 8, Nguyen in the 9, Larkin in the 10, out early. Leader working his way once again down the straightaway. Right now the gap showing it just half a second between Ebert and Bruno. They're coming up on traffic with a quickness. Thank you, Felong. Top 2 working their way in front of the driver's stand. Alexander Hagberg doing everything he can to catch back up to those top 2 drivers. Kevin and Bruno down the straightaway they go, into the infield, down around the carousel. White, orange, and green is your leader. That is Kevin Ebert with 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go on the race clock. Kevin with a 9.7 to Bruto's 10 flat. Hagberg with a 9.7. Top three pretty evenly spaced. They got lap cars in between them. Hebert, the man on top, working his way through the short chute with clean track in front of him. He's done a great job so far, holding off a hard charger in Bruno Coelho. 240 down, 220 to go, racers. 240 down, 220 to go here in Touring Modified A main, being brought to you by Awesomatics. Your leader, Kevin Hebert, white, orange, green, through the short chute, in and out of the S section, down the straightaway he goes. 9.6 for Hebert, 9.7 for Bruno. Alex just dropped his fastest lap of a 9.63. Alex trying to get up on the back door of Bruno Coelho to take that second podium position from Bruno. Let's see if he has enough time to do it with 1:45 left to go. Our leader, Kevin Hebert, working his way once again around the lollipop. Into the short chute he goes. Bruno in the short chute, Alex in the short chute. Right now, Hebert with about just over a half a straightaway lead over Bruno in second with 3.5 down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. Alexander Hagberg in the 3, Adam Assay in the 4, Drew Ellis in the 5, Ratheski in the 6, Busey in the 7, Hanlick in the 8, Felong in the 9. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go, gentlemen. Leader working his way out of the S section once again, down the straightaway. He's got traffic in front of him. Thank you, sir. Coming up on our 1 minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is, just under a minute to go here in Touring Modified, race 35. Our final race of the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. Kevin Hebert just dropped his fastest lap, 9.52. He's done a great job holding off Bruno and Alex this entire run. Kevin Hebert trying for a tone-to-tone victory here. He's got 30 seconds more to hang on to it. Leader once again working his way into the short chute. Into the S section he goes, and down the straightaway with 20 seconds left to go. He's going to get this lap and one more. Just needs to keep it clean to take home the Touring Mod win. Five seconds left to go, gentlemen. 5 seconds. And race time has expired. Race line, you will be done. Kevin Hebert crossing the line to take the win in Touring Mod A main. Bruno Coelho crossing in second. Alexander Hagberg in third. Adam Assay in fourth. Drew Ellis in fifth. Jan Ratheski in sixth. Brian Busey in 7. Mike Hanlick in 8. Felong in 9. Brian Larkin in 10. Congratulations, Kevin Hebert, taking the Touring Modified win and also taking the overall cup win here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. Kevin, don't go far, sir. Come see Mike Hudak, please. That's going to conclude on-road racing for the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. Trophy presentation will be at 11:45. 11:45 out in the reservation area. Mike Hudak, over to you.
All right, Tim, it is time for the overall Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual Overall Cup Champion. Kevin Hebert, come on down, my friend. Okay, so 12 scale modified TC, and now you are the overall cup champion. You've been at a lot of Snowbird Nationals. This is the 30th annual. What number is this for you right now?
So for the on-road cup is the third one. But this one is very special to me. Winning modified, I hadn't won modified in touring. So, I've been coming here 19 years now. So very happy to get the win in modified touring.
That's awesome. All the way from Canada. Long week, lots of work that you had to put in, and it pays off because now you got another overall cup champion. There you go. Kevin Hebert, your 2024 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals overall on-road champion. Congratulations, my friend. That's going to be a sweet flight back home. All right. Back to you, Tim.
All right, once again, on behalf of Mike Boylan and the entire Snowbirds crew, I just want to thank you guys for a wonderful, wonderful 30 years. It was excellent racing, excellent fun in the pits, that's for sure. Some of us had maybe a little bit too much fun. Maybe. And we look forward to seeing you guys all next year. And with that, I'm done.
We want to make sure that we thank Tim for all the hard work he put in this week. Thank you very much, Tim.
I'm glad to help.
Thank you. Finally. All right, everybody, we are going to do a award presentation. We have two trophy girls. They got stuck. We have big storms out there in Orlando. They're going to be here in about 10 minutes, so we're going to start trophy presentation at 11:45. That usually takes everybody a while to get out there anyways. So if you're in an A main, for sure, stick around. We're going to do official awards. We'll also have two trophy girls here, Miss Snowbirds, and announcing by class order. We got a PA system out there, so everybody, about 15 minutes or so, we're going to call you out there. So no rush. I know everybody likes to pack up. So at 11:45, we're going to start doing awards, starting out with our 25.5 touring car A main award winners. So 11:45, start heading out there to Victory Lane for pictures. And as soon as the track's switched over, we'll have oval practice. All right, oval guys, we're going to have at least 1.5 hours of practice, okay? Get the track grooved in. So it looks like about 1:15 we're going to close the track and go racing. So hour and a half of practice, at least till 1 o'clock. And then looks like we're going to go racing around 1:15. So hour and a half of practice as soon as the track switches over. Our on-road award presentation will be beginning at 11:45.
All right, we're back here, 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, and I'm very excited to sit down with one of the biggest names that we have in RC racing. I mean, not just in America, all over the world, Mr. Martin Hootie. Thanks for sitting down with me.
Thank you.
Awesome. So you've got a massive team here this year. Every single year, performance. They're always at the top of the on-road game. Now, I'm an oval driver, so I'm not very up-to-date on, like, the on-road. I don't know how to turn left and right. You know what I'm saying? but seeing how well your team works together, the X-Ray team, the Hootie team, just how well you guys work together, how much you guys travel to get here, and to see you guys at the top of the list every single race. You just got an amazing team. How do you guys manage that? Like, you're the man in charge. So how do you manage such a great team like that?
I mean, we are lucky that we have those many great people around, and well, it started a long time ago, like 24. So basically, we learned from the beginning when we were small and we were growing, and
yeah,
we were learning and trying to improve every time. I mean, nothing is perfect, but we are trying to always improve and move forward. And I'm really happy that I have such a great team in USA, in Europe, around the world.
Now, you guys are constantly putting in a lot of research and development. You guys are always in the R&D. I know on the oval side we use a lot of the Hootie products, and they're phenomenal. I've got the tire cutter, I've got the setup station, and it is a game changer. It really is. Seeing how much you guys put into it, like how much time over the course of the season, because on-road is like a year-round thing. I mean, oval we pretty much have like a half a year, and then we have an off-season. On-road, it doesn't seem like it quits. You guys are constantly putting in the work in the R&D. Like, how much time do you actually do on that end of it?
Well, it's a whole year work. I mean, we are lucky that we have the company in Slovakia, and we have the production in-house. So basically, whatever I design, I can produce in the next day and test it on our tracks. We are lucky that we have our carpet track where I can test for indoor, and then we have also the outdoor track asphalt where we can test for the asphalt, because in Europe we have a strong summer season with the asphalt races, and then we have the winter on the carpet. Like in US the asphalt races are not that big, but in Europe they are. So we need to make sure that we have the cars which performs well for both the carpet and asphalt conditions.
And it shows. When you see the performance, you see the names that are carrying the X-Ray, carrying Hootie, and going straight to the front. So you guys are doing awesome this year. I believe you guys just got a Cup championship.
Sorry?
I believe you guys just got a Cup championship.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Yeah.
I think Kevin did it.
Yeah.
They were like Bruno, Alex, and Kevin were fighting for it.
Yeah, in the one of the top classes in all of the world, Mod TC, which is amazing, and it shows.
For us, it's also important to follow the classes where the customers are, like Sportsman 25.5. In US, the VTA is an amazing class, and I like 2 years ago when I came here after a long time, this class really catched me. So I wanted to make sure we have also the cars very good for this class. So for me, the durability, the car which is easy to drive. You build the car, the basic setup needs to work immediately when you put it on the car. So this is something which is very important to me, and sometimes it's even more important than to just win those top classes. Even though we work hard for it, like.
Yeah. Well, so I got to ask you, because I know it's a major part of it. You have such an amazing team. X-Ray and Hootie is basically a household name when it comes to RC racing, right? The support end of it, like how important is that for you to have that support as far as like somebody wants to get into on-road racing and they buy a car. How important is it for you as a manufacturer to go ahead and push out and like get that support to that new racer?
Well, it's the core. I mean, for me, I'm not only racing, designing the cars, but I'm also organizing the races. So like we have XRS races in Hootie Arena, and for me it's important that we have the newcomers. We push the kids. Like we have the off-road two-wheel drive class for the kids, where we have over 20 kids driving, including my son.
That's awesome.
And it's really great for me to see that we have the newcomers, and our amazing hobby. We can bring some new people into it.
That's awesome.
It's
And
also very important.
That's one of the most important. That's basically customer service 101, and you guys are knocking it out of the park.
Well, we are trying. I mean, immediately, like with the manuals, we are trying to make we have the videos which you can QR code from the manuals. So basically,
that's awesome.
people can watch how we build the cars, and we show which details they need to have to care, because sometimes the guys are building and they don't. They can make small mistake and the car is not working. So, and for me, it's important that when they will be building it, they have all that service. We have the Facebook groups where our team drivers are answering the questions. We are at the races. I'm walking around the pits and talking with all our drivers, customers, and asking if they need some help. We have the team here to help. They are not here only for racing and win, but they are also here for you to help you and to improve. And one of the most important things is that when these customers are going home from the race, they are satisfied and happy with the car performance.
And that's great. That is outstanding. Before we get out of here, because I know you got a lot to pack and you gotta go deal with the trophies. You got a lot of trophies you got to collect.
Eight out of 12.
Yeah, that's a lot. You're going to be busy in Victory Lane for the rest of the afternoon, so I'm not going to take up too much more of your time. But I do have to ask you, I know people out there are going to be wondering, Martin Hootie, so the end of the Snowbirds is today. We're done after today. You're going to get on the plane with the family, and you're going to go back to Slovakia. You got a little bit of downtime when you get back home. What's Martin Hootie going to do when he's not dealing with X-Ray and Hootie? Do you have like a couple of days with downtime? Do you watch some sports, some soccer? What do you like to do?
Well, with my time management is pretty difficult because during the week I am at work in my office designing, and during the weekends I'm at the races.
Okay.
So basically, I'm lucky that my wife is supporting me, and now my son starts to race and he likes it. Yep. So that's helped me to bring my family on the races. So basically, I am spending some time on the weekends. Otherwise, I will not be able to see my family. So I don't have much time, free time, but. I like to do some sports activities to keep in shape a little bit. So basically, at 6 o'clock in the morning every day, I am going to some MMA trainings. And yeah.
There you go. So not only are you great with the RC aspect of it, X-Ray and Hootie, but now you're also an athlete. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, it keeps me my brain to refresh in the morning.
That's great.
And I get some energy when I come to work, so I have some energy for work. So.
Sure. That's awesome. Well, Martin, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
X-Ray Hootie, you guys were phenomenal all weekend. You got the overall Cup Championship and on-road 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals. I really appreciate you sitting down with us, and it's been great getting to know you, talking to you about the product, about what you guys offer and everything like that. Make sure you check them out. How do we find Hootie on the internet? Like Hootie.com?
Yeah, it's Hootie.net. But basically, we have RC America, who is taking our products and distributing them to the whole USA. So basically, he's taking care of X-Ray and Hootie.
Awesome.
And Hootie.net, TeamXray.com, Facebook. We have our group, so people can follow us there.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Martin.
You.
Hey, you got a long flight, so go ahead and get packed up. Enjoy your time in Victory Lane with your team. You guys did a great job. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
My name is Mike Hudak. We're going to be back in a little bit. We got a couple more interviews coming up. It is main day here at Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual, Orlando, Florida. So stick around. We'll be back.
Thank you.
both wet podiums and just walk around for 30 seconds and then test the signal. Because now they're dropping another audible and they want us to live stream after they said they won't. Can you just go walk over there? Go walk around for 30 seconds. As long as it's over the PA, we can try it. I can't guarantee how well it's going to work, but we'll give it a shot.
We learned a lot, for sure. Educational weekend.
Ooh, look at this guy.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate you.
We're live streaming it now?
I'll be off the beach line a lot more now that we're starting to slow down. Sure. Just had to go over the last call for the round.
I'm hitting the wall, dude.
The last one that wants to go to win. I've had a lot of people ask me. I have a league playing up to this event. I have to finish it.
They're making us do this. I don't know, fully 20 guys.
Pretty intense. Yeah. I think I have like one weekend.
Huh? Well, we have a wild one. That better not last more than a half hour.
So yeah,
What's out there?
You guys need anything, let me know.
The first race on the track today.
I'm gonna try nap for a half hour.
17. We did 1 through 16 last time remaining. So race 17, you will be our first race on the track today.
Are they using our microphone or something?
Seconds left. Left.
Just to confirm with you guys.
Seconds left. Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Declarations. Seconds left. Left.
Hey, Kurt. Kurt, Kurt, Hudak, can you guys test the mics over there?
Seconds left. Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
If you lost your cell phone in the men's bathroom, go up to registration and Julie, describe it, and maybe we can get it back to you.
Repeating practice.
Check, check, check.
Seconds left.
Testing the mic. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. On-road portion of the trophies coming up here just a few minutes. Victory Lane.
Seconds left. Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Repeating practice. Wayne Blandon. David Siegel. Bob Hillerick.
All right, so once again, we got practice until 1 o'clock at least here, and try to get the track grooved up, so we'll just keep the practice timer running. And as we get rolling here in our oval program, we got some big money to hand out. We got $500 from GFRP. We got $500 from Montech for our pole position body award winners. We got girls here. We'll be taking pictures. Big props to Montech and GFRP for throwing up some cash, supporting their products. Got 15 A mains to run, minus Mud Boss. So we got 14 A mains to run here this afternoon. Everything's being streamed live on Live RC. Don't forget coverage.
Your practice session has expired. Please
The
leave the
rest of
stand.
the afternoon. We'll start heading out there
Next
to
practice
the
starts in 15
awards
seconds.
ceremony now. I think pretty much the big crowd is gathered out there, so I think they're getting really close to starting.
Mr. Boylan, I think we are just about ready to hand out the 30th annual Snowbird Nationals on-road portion of trophies.
Stephen ST delay.
Over here in Victory Lane.
Seconds left. Left. Ins left. Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Starts in 15 seconds. Begin practice. Troy Shasso. Seconds left. Ins left. Ins left. Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Begin practice. David Carlbit. Alex Williams.
All right, so we got practice till 1:05. That's another hour and 15 minutes. Trophy girls are here, so we'll get trophies handed out here, starting with Touring Sportsman 25.5. Everything's going to be on Live RC for coverage. So if you got people at home, they are watching. Have them tune in to Live RC and get your A main awards. We'll have the PA going out there, which will also be streamed live online, so we can give you all a little bit of recognition here, a little bonus lap coverage, extra laps. And I'll let Hudak take it away as soon as they're ready out there. We're going to get this going here. So Oval looks like about a 1:20 start time is what we're looking at. Practice until 1:05.
Pins left. Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Starts in 15 seconds. Back in practice. Jeremy McCormick. Seconds left. Left. Pins left.
All right, good morning,
Your practice session has
everybody.
expired. Please leave the stand.
As everybody knows, we lost our brother this year, Big Jamie, and he was one of the most loved and respected guys in this pit area. And this week, or last week, Eric Anderson contacted me and said that he would like to do the Jamie Martin Award of Sportsmanship. So we had a bunch of guys that deserve this weekend, but we narrowed it down to a few, and we decided that this year's a winner of the Award of Sportsmanship, and he'll get this nice trophy that Mike DeMalley made, and we will pay for his entry next year in the Snowbirds, is Paul Lee. So Paul, if you could come out to the announcer stand real quick, we'd like to get a picture with you. Appreciate everybody.
All right. Thank you, Steve Rule, Sportsmanship Award. I love that. I love that we're handing out some new awards here at the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals. Speaking of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, it is time for trophy presentations in Victory Lane for the on-road portion. We've got a nice crowd out here. We've got our lovely trophy girls that are here. Snowbird Nationals. Let's get this underway. What do you guys say? Our first class that we are going to issue the awards for, Touring Sportsman 25.5. You guys hear your name, you come up, you get your trophy, you get your picture taken. It's very simple. This is a lot of work that we put in this week. You guys all did a great job. I know we're all tired. I know we're all ready to go home. So let's collect our trophies and have a great rest of our Sunday. So here we go. Touring Sportsman 25.5, sponsored by Hobby Wing. Finishing in 10th place, Mark Ocon.
In practice, David Henswing Blendon. Andy Collins.
Finishing in 9th place,
David Siegel.
Jim Oliva.
Anthony Puccioli.
Finishing in 8th place, Justin Gross. Finishing in 7th place, Shane Williams. Finishing in 6th place, Brandon Harrison. Finishing in 5th place, Tim Haskins. Finishing in 4th place, Fritz Grimm.
Left.
Finishing in 3rd place and your top qualifier, Ronald Getter. Finishing in 2nd place, Dan Dorsey.
Ins left.
And your 2024 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals Touring Sportsman 25.5 champion, Glenn Shreve.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, all our A-Main drivers of 25.5 Touring Sportsman, come on up. We're gonna get everybody that was in the A-Main up here. Everybody in the A-Main up here. Everybody in the A-Main, 25.5 Touring Sportsman, come on up. Everybody in the A-Main, 25.5 Touring Sportsman, come on up. A-Main.
Seconds left.
Number one. Just number one.
It's left. Ins left.
All right, Formula One. Formula One. Formula One A-Main.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I will call you guys up. You can grab your trophy, get your pictures. Everybody that's in the A-Main, make sure you stick around because you also get pictures of the entire A-Main up here. So hang tight once you get your trophy. I know everybody wants to get home, so do we. But that's how it goes. So get your picture taken. You might as well. We travel all that way, right? Okay, Formula One, A-Main, finishing in 10th. Franco DeSario.
Mike Ryan.
Not here. Finishing in 9th, Alonzo Hess Jr. Finishing in 8th, Wesley Aiken. Finishing in 7th, Clifton McCardle.
Seconds left.
Finishing in 6th, Michael Thorrington. Finishing in 5th, Lemur.
Left.
Finishing 4th, Will Sheffield. Finishing in 3rd, Eddie Beecham. Finishing in 2nd, and your top qualifier, Brian Davis.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And your 2024 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals Formula One champion, Mike Kling.
Begin practice. David Carlbit. Alex Williams.
Top 10, everybody. Everybody Formula One. Come on, top 10. We do this every year.
All A main drivers.
Bottom row this way. Come on. Fill it in.
Seconds left.
Top 3. Top 3.
Okay, we've got USGT coming up next. USGT.
Left.
USGT.
Pins left.
All right, USGT, sponsored by Gravity RC. USGT finishing in 10th place, Corey Craig.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Finishing in 9th place, Troy Schaefer.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Finishing in 8th place, Evan Banta.
Begin practice. Mike Silvernail.
Finishing in 7th place, John Cravata. Finishing in 6th place, David Panter. Finishing in 5th place, Andrew Mowry. Finishing in 4th place, Jared Mowry. Finishing in 3rd place, Brian Illert. Finishing in 2nd place, Martin LaCoyer. And your 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual USGT Champion, Stefan Schultz.
Johnny Broyles.
All USGT A main drivers. All USGT A main drivers.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Begin practice. Tommy Peters. Johnny Broyles.
One 12 scale GTP stock.
Seconds left.
112 scale GTP stock.
Left.
112 GTP stock sponsored by Team Scream. Finishing in 10th place, Monty Panzica. Finishing in 9th place, Mark Smika. Finishing in 8th place, Peter Robinson.
Practice session has expired.
Finishing in 7th place, Tom Fershing.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Finishing in 6th place, Scott Jakes. Finishing in 5th place, Sean Rayfield.
12 alert.
Finishing in 4th place, Fabio Evangelista. Finishing in 3rd place, Kevin Van Aert.
1 minute left.
Finishing in 2nd place, Jeff Dager. And your 2024 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals 12th Scale GTP Stock Champion and top qualifier, Andrew Knapp.
Left.
Second row, guys, come on. Girls go up. Bottom row, squeeze in. Second row.
Pins left.
Top three.
USVTA coming up next. USVTA.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Begin practice. Jeremy McCormick. Joseph Searles.
All right, USVTA coming up. USVTA sponsored by Soda City RC. Finishing in 10th place, Rich Bemler.
Seconds left.
Finishing in 9th place, Brian Davis. Finishing in 8th place, John Ermer. Finishing in 7th place, Jeff Mobley.
Pins left.
Finishing in 6th place, Brian Illert. Finishing in 5th place, Jesse Castro.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Finishing in 4th place, Evan Banta.
Starts in 15 seconds.
Finishing in 3rd place, John Cravata. Finishing in 2nd place, Michael Bruce.
Austin Wentworth. Kit Carson.
And your 2024 Snowbird Nationals USGT A champion, brought to you by Soda City's RC, is also your top qualifier, Corey Craig.
Let's bring everybody else in. Let's bring in the rest. 2, 3, everybody. VTA, everybody, come on.
Seconds left.
What? I don't know if it's always works, so it's not a massive confusion. Girls don't know what to do. You can. Move up this way. No, that way.
It's left.
Top 3.
Pins left.
Do we have a third? Do we have a third? Third lead? Where's third?
Touring Superstock 17.5.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Number 1. Can only be 1.
Starts in 15 seconds.
Touring Superstock 17.5.
Begin practice. Jamie Riley.
Okay, Touring Superstock 17.5, brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies. Finishing in 10th place, McCoy Martin. Finishing in 9th place, Michael Hanulek. Finishing in 8th place, Andreas Merberg. Finishing in 7th place, Drew Ellis.
Seconds left.
Finishing in 6th place, Brad Johnson.
It's left.
Finishing in 5th place, Adam Ise. Finishing in 4th place, Mr. EA, Eric Anderson.
Pins left.
Finishing in 3rd place, Martin Hootie.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Finishing in 2nd place, John Dixon.
Starts in 15 seconds.
And your Touring Superstock 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals Touring Superstock Champion and top qualifier, Jan
Finishing practice.
Rateski.
Ryan Scotty. Seconds left. Left.
Top three.
Ins left.
12 scale GT12, 12 scale GT12.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Well scale
This starts in 15 seconds.
GT12, 12 scale GT12. All right, 12 scale GT12 brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks. Finishing in 10th place, Blake Ryan.
Begin practice. Rumanzella.
Finishing in 9th place, Evan Banta. Finishing in 8th place, Richie Torres. Finishing in 7th place, William Karate. Finishing in 6th place, Mark Smika. Finishing in 5th place, Monty Panzica. Finishing in 4th place, Ryan Stevens.
Left.
Finishing in 3rd place, Scott Jakes. Finishing in 2nd place, Tom Fershing.
July. 15 seconds left.
And your 2024 Snowbird Nationals 112 GT12, sponsored by Toyota Lift Trucks, your Snowbird Nationals champion and top qualifier, Pete Robinson.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Begin practice. Anthony Puccioli.
112 scale GTP modified. 12 scale modified.
Top three. Number one. Number one.
Seconds left.
Wall scale modified.
Left.
Okay, we've got 12th scale GTP modified, sponsored by X-Ray. Finishing in 10th place, Jorge Rodriguez.
Randy Garner.
Finishing in 9th place, Michael Hanulek.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Finishing in 8th place, Joe Trendell.
This starts in 15 seconds.
Finishing in 7th place, Kyle Rumpel.
Mike crashes.
Finishing in 6th place, Colton
Jason Becker.
Kiefer.
Randy Collin.
Finishing in 5th place, and your top qualifier, Bruno Coelho. Finishing in 4th place, Kevin Hebert. Finishing in 3rd place, Alexander Hagberg. Finishing in 2nd place, Ollie Payne. And your 2024 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals 112 GTP Modified World Champion, Donnie Leah.
Ins left. Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Front wheel drive. Front wheel drive. Coming up next. Front wheel drive.
David Carlbit. Jim Vendette.
Front wheel drive. Sponsored by Race Rewards. Finishing in 10th place, Dan Dorsey. Finishing in 9th place, Brandon Diaz. Finishing in 8th place, Shane Williams.
Seconds left.
Finishing in 7th place, Eric Denk. Finishing in 6th place, Lars Anderson. Finishing in 5th place, Arvin Nano. Finishing in 4th place, Jesse Castro. Finishing in 3rd place, Andreas Mirberg.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Finishing in 2nd place, Adam Issei.
This starts in 15 seconds.
And your 2024 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals Front Wheel Drive World Champion, Stefan Schultz.
Mike Silvernail.
Touring stock, 21.5. Up next.
Seconds left. Left.
Touring stock, 21.5.
Pins left.
Okay, touring stock 21.5, sponsored by EA Motorsports.
Practice session has expired.
Finishing in
Please leave the
10th
stand.
place, Larry Fairtrace.
Starts in 15 seconds.
Finishing in 9th place, Martin Lecoyer.
Begin practice.
Finishing in 8th place, Michael Hanulek.
David Harwood.
Finishing in 7th place, Stefan Schultz. Finishing in 6th place, Brad Johnson. Finishing in 5th place, Mr. EA Eric Anderson. Finishing in 4th place, Brian Card.
It's left.
Finishing in 3rd place, Martin Hootie.
It's a night. Dennis Johnson's left.
Finishing in 2nd place and your top qualifier, Jan Ruteski. And your 2024 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals Touring Stock 21.5 World Champion, Adam Eze.
Starts in 15 seconds. Phase in practice. Dennis Johnson.
One 12 scale GTP Superstock coming up next.
Seconds left. It's left.
112 scale GTP Superstock. Okay, 112 GTP Superstock 13.5, sponsored by Menard Factory Racing. Finishing in 10th place, Mr. EA Eric Anderson. Finishing in 9th place, Monty Panzica.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Finishing in 8th place, Andrew Knapp.
Starts in 15 seconds.
Finishing in 7th place, Jeff Dager.
Begin practice.
Finishing in 6th place, Fabio Evangelista. Finishing in 5th place, Ollie Payne. Finishing in 4th place, John Dixon. Finishing in third place, Tom Fershing. Finishing in second place, Joe Trandell.
Seconds left.
And your 1/12 scale GTP Superstock 13.5 World Champion and top qualifier, Donnie Leah.
Left. Pins left. Tommy Peters. Ryan Rexdale. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. It starts in 15 seconds.
Touring car modified. Coming up next, touring modified.
Brian Rexdale. Tommy Peters.
Touring modified. Okay, the fastest class on-road carpet racing, touring modified, sponsored by Awesomatics. Finishing in 10th place, Brian Larkin. Finishing in 9th, B. Long Win.
Seconds left.
Finishing in 8th place, Michael Hanulek.
Left.
Finishing in 7th place, Brian Bussey. Finishing in 6th place, Jan Riteski. Finishing in 5th place, Drew Ellis.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Finishing in 4th place, Adam Ise. Finishing in 3rd place, Alexander Hackberg.
Begin practice. Jack Combs.
Finishing in 2nd place, Bruno Coelho. And your 2024 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals Touring Modified World Champion, top qualifier, and overall Snowbird Nationals Cup champion, Kevin Hebert.
Seconds left.
It's our first time doing this stuff. Am I good here, dude? I'm blocking you. Come on in. Ryan, come on in.
Left.
You don't have it. You're good. We'll get some without it. Everybody good? Top 3?
Pins left.
Maybe next time.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. This starts in 15 seconds.
Could I get all X-ray drivers to victory lane? All X-ray drivers with your trophies, with your trophies. All X-ray drivers, team drivers.
Begin practice. Kit Carson. Seconds left. Left. Seconds left.
All X-ray team drivers, all X-ray team drivers to victory lane.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Begin practice. Seconds left. Darren Moody. Darren Doman. Jody Miller. Seconds left.
All right, so this last 30 minutes of practice here, we're going to go back to 1 minute runs, starting to get a little bit of line. So we'll do another 30 minutes here. We'll start calling up our first main event.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
What is it, race 17? So remember, race 17 is actually race number 1.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
There's no excuse if you come up thinking that you're in the wrong race today. Race 17 is race 1. Race 18 is race 2. A little confusing, but it works out the last few years. So.
Begin practice.
First race.
Darren Doman. Jody Miller. Larry Ruby. Seconds left. Left.
Our Spec 10 C main will be the first one on track.
Left.
We're going to go Spec 10 C main, Spec 10 A main.
Austin Wentworth.
Race 17 will be up in, I'll call race 17 in the tech. About 105, 110-ish. We'll call race 17 to tech.